No, I know how that goes when you're having to work a lot, so that's fine. I will post the link as people come in, so that'll work out perfect. Hello, Chrissy. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. And if you would like to come up, just put a thumbs up there. Hey, do you wanna retract that one? And I mean, that one was fine that you said, but I needed adding to that. Please type in chat before coming on panel. And I just finished coffee recently. Yup. Late drinking coffee this morning. Usually would have been finished earlier. Thank you, Dewana. I appreciate that. No, I never can quote anymore on when I'm going to stream. That's why it has to be a pop up till further notice. Can't always schedule like I used to. So, how is the weather in your area, Dewana and Chrissy? What do you think, Dewana? Just because I'm having the stream with lights off right now, go ahead and turn the camera off because I know people can hear me and that should be okay, right? Yep, that's about pretty typical for this time of the year because fixing to go into that fall season pretty soon. Thank you, Dewana. I appreciate that. So, pretty soon, hoping that from where you saw that last time in the last stream that I did, the next project that's coming up is drywall, sanding, and painting, and then finishing out some framing work. So, getting done pretty quick. Hopefully, between November and December. That's pretty fast. But continue to be looking out for that stream too, because I have a very special surprise title on that one. If not, it'll be real close to Christmas. I will tell you this much about that special stream. I plan on making a really, 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 really good stream out of that one that day. Whenever I am in there. And we're going to be doing lots of fun things with that stream. I won't say any more than that just yet. Well, there. Hello, how are you, Scratch Master? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. And speaking of that special stream coming up, remind me to message you later, Dewana, because there are a couple of things in that special stream that will cause for assistance, but I think we'll be able to figure that out. I plan on messaging you sometime this evening on that, if that's okay. You're on Central Time, correct? Is 5:15 good for you? That sounds good. And thanks for helping with this stream. So far, not much is up. And if I need to repost that link, let me know. I wonder who we have in the bushes. I'm pretty sure Chrissy's still there. Sorry about that. I had to go out and come back in real quick. Had a quick call, but I'm back now. Took me a minute because I had to go out and back in twice. Once because Chrome wasn't allowing me to find StreamYards, which is crazy. Oh, okay, gotcha, Chrissy. Oh, okay, Dewana. That's good. Hey, Dewana, are you good with the copying and pasting? Because we may have to repost that StreamYards link in a minute where Crystalline can come up. Yep, Crystalline's gonna come up in a minute, so I'm gonna need you to get that StreamYards link I posted earlier and copy it and repaste it again. Oh, okay. I wonder why that is with the phone. That is going to get interesting there. Oh, okay. Do you wanna? Hello, Crystalline. How are you? You about timed that perfect too, 'cause I'm gonna have to go out of the room for a couple of minutes after you come up, and I will be back. What I'll do is unmute the microphone when I'm back. That way you'll know it. You can't see me because the light's turned off in here, but that should be okay. Uh-oh, where'd you go, Crystalline? Mm-hmm. Let's see what we're doing there. Hey, Chrissy. Is there any way you can come up on panel for just a brief couple of minutes? I said because I'm gonna have to walk out of the room for a couple of minutes and needing somebody to come up and talk to the chat till I get back. Welcome back. Do you wanna? Oh, that's okay, Chrissy. You don't even have to turn your camera on when you come up. Oh, okay. Do you wanna? I heard that. Do you wanna? Hello, Crystalline.
Hey,
All right, I'm gonna have to be right back in a
hi,
couple.
Chrissy.
I'm gonna I'm gonna be right back in a couple of minutes, and it may even take a little
All
longer
right,
because I'm gonna have to trip some stuff up going out of the bedroom. But I'll I'll let you know when I'm back because I'll, like I told you, unmute the microphone.
all right.
I shall return.
Hi, Dewana. I have to. I can stay for just for a couple minutes, Lucy, because I just woke up and I have to get myself together. So I can stay for a little bit.
I'm back. Thank you, Chrissy. I appreciate that. Yep, you're right. I had to step away for a brief minute. I'm back now. Thank you, Chrissy. What all did I miss while I was gone? Much? Or just everybody catching up with each other? Oh, okay, Crystalline. Do we know where Roughneck is? Roughneck. I heard that, Crystalline. I heard that, Dewana. Maybe he'll find us over here pretty soon, right? Uh-oh, you're fixing to leave soon, aren't you, Dewana? I remember you saying that. So, how are you this afternoon, Chrissy? Oh boy, I heard that, Deanna. Yep, I think it's only us there right now, Deanna. I said, I think it's only us in this chat for right now. Oh, okay. And I bet you one of them's Chrissy. Or either Crystalline. I know one of them's you because you're typing right there. Sorry about that. I had to turn phone volume down in case anybody did come up on panel. As AirPods are currently not charged at the moment. I heard that. Okay, that sounds good, Dewana. Yeah, I hear you, Crystalline. Beware too, on Thursday there could be a little surprise pop up stream. Going to test something that day. Are you going to be able to come back up for another minute, Crystalline, or is it still gonna be a little while? I heard that. Good morning, or actually now, afternoon there, Zigzag. How are you? Welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat, and you're welcome to come up on panel. Matter of fact, I need to type in the private chat to you for a minute after you come up right there, Zigzag. Welcome back. Do you wanna? Not if I ain't trying to get the hiccups on everybody. Look at this mess. Yeah, I think y'all do what I do if they multiply. Right now they're okay. I'll just go get a spoon of peanut butter and swallow it if they keep multiplying. That's how them hiccups do. Alright, that sounds good. Do you wanna?
Hello.
Hey, Zigzag, how are ya?
Oh, I'm here.
Long time no panel for a while, huh?
Oh yeah. I haven't been getting on anybody's panel. I haven't felt, like I hadn't felt good.
I hope you feel better soon.
Oh, I hope so. Last winter was hard on me.
Man, we've been out of contact for a while right there.
A long time.
Hang on, I've got to type something in the back chat to you real quick.
I gotta figure this new system thing out.
Let me get over here to the private chat.
Everything's changed on the.
Let everybody else catch up with each other in the chat for a minute while I'm doing this.
I may kick myself off. It's not coming up.
Now you do have email before I do this, correct?
Yeah,
Say what?
yeah.
Okay.
I do not see it. Oh, okay. I may. Let's see. All right. Where? Well, it's not coming
Wait a
up.
minute. I'm fixing to start typing to you now.
Okay, I think that is. Hi, DeWanda. I do. The studio chat is not showing anything. Mhm. Everything's changed. Okay. Uh, you're putting something in chat, the back chat.
Right there in the private chat for you, Zigzag.
I'm not seeing it. Oh, okay. Thank goodness.
Yeah, it just now came up there.
Okay, hang on just a minute. Don't know how I. My brain is not functioning the greatest. As you could see, I was saying good morning, it's afternoon.
Get right.
Oh, I didn't ink pen. Let me write this down. Oh, I saw that y'all are working on your house.
Yes. How are you liking?
Do what?
How are you liking?
I like it so far.
And you see, the back wall is completely done with the sawmill.
You're going to have to go back like to one end of your building
Uh huh.
and point it toward the other end
Uh
and
huh.
get the whole view of your of your house. That way we can see the whole thing.
That's where I need somebody up on panel whenever I'm out there next time because it's hard for me to get the correct camera angle.
Yeah, that was the guy that was putting up the sheetrock. He did good of telling you how to point your camera to
Uh
see him
huh.
working.
Uh huh.
He was off just a little bit. I mean, he did guide you well enough we could see what he was doing, which
That's
was
good.
nice. Yeah, that was nice. Hold on just a minute.
Like I said, upcoming the next things, we're gonna do some framing work. Uh, we're gonna do a little bit of work on that storage area on the outside, and um, from there it's the drywall and sanding and painting before putting the floors in, and if not in November, sometime in December, which is pretty fast.
Yeah, well, what y'all are doing, really, I mean, when you get to the mud, that's when it's going to take a while.
Definitely. And do know that when we get that far, while I'm streaming that, if everybody's looking straight up, it means that I won't be able to hold the phone while we're doing that.
Yeah, that's where you need a stand to put your tripod, where you put your camera in it and you don't have to hold it.
True that, but that's hard going to be doing while being there working. I might have to just prop it up against
Oh, yeah.
one of the windowsills and leave it that way.
Yes, that might work. That just might work.
And whatever angle everybody's facing, you'll just have to watch out as far as you can from there.
Yeah, I think that would work. Lost my top to my pen. Okay, that's PU, right?
Yes.
Okay, and it is a capital L. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, we kind of lost touch.
Yeah, we did. And then from there, once you email, I'll be able to give you my new number.
Oh, okay.
That's why you and Lachey have not heard from me in a while, right there.
Yeah. Oh, I wish we could come down and do mudding. I love to do that.
Well, That is wanting to see you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Been a while.
Maybe you would be able to work that out soon, you think?
Yeah, it's
Because
a long time since I did sheetrock
even
noise.
even with you doing that, the behind the scenes off of this project would definitely get interesting. That would, with me streaming and then you doing the behind the scenes stuff. Oh wow! Oh wow!
We silly. That
Mm-hmm.
everybody's wanting us to do another video um on my channel.
Uh huh.
The family, they're like they when we first did one, they were like kept calling saying, "When are you gonna do another one? I love it. I want more. I want more." They laugh, it made them laugh.
Hopefully, we can collab stream, like try to do them, mine and yours both.
Yeah, yeah, it's what we should have done on the other one.
Oh,
When you
definitely.
came up here,
Uh huh.
that's what we should have done.
So maybe when you come to this area, we can make that one happen.
Our lives are it's changed so much since we got together.
Right?
It's like she's got, a grandbaby now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
she can bring her with her.
She's 2 years old now.
Oh,
She
wow.
just, yeah, she just turned two.
Well, there are a few kids in this area she'd be able to hang and play with for a bit while we did stuff. Because our neighbor has a 3-year-old. So they wouldn't be far from the same age. Oops. Welcome back.
Oh, I was going to leave you a message in the back. I can't figure this out. I hate all this new stuff.
Yeah, you got sent on that, what I like to say, roller coaster trip, didn't you?
Yeah. Mm.
Do you
This
wanna,
guy,
if you can't figure out what that is when I say roller coaster trip, it's for any other buttons that get pressed while somebody's on panel. You get sent off. When you go off the panel, you landed on a roller coaster trip.
yeah, my phone has something on it, and sometimes it just decides it wants to do stuff on its own.
Uh huh.
And it'll come on. You want to add a guest, or I don't. It's like it's all messed up. Mm.
Uh oh.
Yeah,
And
it takes over.
I'm already saying too, where is Roughneck when we need him?
Yeah, I have to ask my phone for permission to turn it off.
Ah.
Yeah, it's crazy. It'll come up on do you want to, how's it, ask it a question. It's like the AI has just took over. I want to turn it off. Like that other thing, I had something else on mine, remember? And it kept knocking me off and I couldn't turn it off.
Uh huh.
Remember I finally found out how to turn it off?
Oh, yeah.
Well, this is kind of the same thing,
Oh, my
except worse.
goodness. And then what's going to be fun whenever I come back up there next time? We can take a little trip over there because I know it's not far to the Space Center.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Oh, definitely.
Just thinking the same thing. I don't know
And
if that will,
for me to do that little simulator thing would be an interesting stream for people to see.
I don't know if they allow filming. That's one of the things would have to be checked out.
That's true too. But if we could, would be interesting.
Yes, it would be.
Very interesting.
I had never. I had a friend who worked over there. He's passed away,
Right.
but he did work over there. That would have been nice to have had him be able to help us with stuff. I could have just contacted him and say, "Can we film over there?" or "What's allowed, what's not allowed."
Uh huh.
Would have made it so much easier.
Yeah, it would. Or either find a waterfall somewhere close and we can
Oh,
definitely.
well, Nakalula Falls is gorgeous. I
Oh,
love it,
that would be super fun.
but it's you being blind. I think it would be too dangerous because when you get down close to the waterfall, it's
Mm-hmm.
slick and it's a long way down. I mean, you have to walk a long way. I don't know
Whoa.
if I could handle that one, but it's beautiful. I don't
Or
know.
we can go a few little. I don't think the Tennessee Aquarium would be too far out of distance, would it?
I don't know. I'd have to ask Sho about that
Mm-hmm.
because she goes up there a lot.
Right.
It'd be fun to go visit Bean. Now
That and Rocky Top Scratcher both.
he's a good
Yeah.
way away. Do
Oh, is
you?
he?
Yes. Do you know that Lachey was and her husband were going up there to his grandmother's house after she passed, or was it before she passed? No, it was after she passed away. And I found out where Rocky Top was. They passed right by where he was. And like 15 minutes after they'd done left and went past him, did I find out where he was. 15 minutes too late. So
Whoa.
they could stop and visit with him.
But that would still be fun.
I'm sure we could think of something.
Yeah, we could. I tell you, he wouldn't expect it.
We have fun anyway. Wherever we go, we'll have fun.
Definitely.
Our tea shop has closed.
Yeah,
They
you said that.
Yes, they closed. They were heartbroken. And of course,
Man.
Lachey was heartbroken because, that's where she got all her herbal teas. They keep going up on the rent, and
Mm-mm-mm.
that's why she had to close. I was like, that is insane. Why in the world? I don't know if it's you know, you think the rent goes up, the light bills go up, this goes up, that goes up. People aren't, they don't have as much money. And it's to go out and do special things. And it's like they're just making it impossible for people to be able to survive.
Exactly.
These home owned shops are really having it rough.
Oh, yeah.
During the COVID, oh my goodness, we had one restaurant that had been there, gosh, I know 50 years, if not more, and they had to close. They went out of business,
Right.
and that was during that COVID crap because they wouldn't let them open.
Uh.
I mean, they did to go um, orders, but that was not the same because people were used to going there for lunch. Like it was in the heart of the city, and they had a lot of the city workers, and lawyers and judges and people from the courts and all that. They were just right down the street from it,
Uh-huh.
and they couldn't go. So their business was just choked off.
Whoa.
And there was another place they wanted that was close to that one, a restaurant, and they barely survived. One of my friends worked there, and he gave up his working spot so that because they had to let people go if because they didn't have the business to
Mm-hmm.
keep paying people. And
Uh-huh.
so he had another, he did another job. He was a landscaper or lawnmower service. And so he gave up his spot because he had a job and let other people stay on their job there. They were wanted to go open up the patio and have
Uh-huh.
people eat in the patio. City wouldn't let them,
Oh, my word.
so they could stay in business.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, the COVID-19 was unnecessary.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I was saying, from all of, like beginning of it, I'm like, this is not a pandemic. They just fear
Mm-hmm.
mongering. I never did. I don't think I ever slowed down
Oh,
on
I heard that, Dewana.
what was.
Sorry about that. I missed your comment. We got busy talking up here.
I'm sorry. Hickman. I don't know where that is. What's in private chat? I didn't see anything else in private chat. Duana?
Oh, look at her comment up under that one
Oh,
where she told you she lives.
she put another one. I don't see another one. I only see yours. That's crazy.
Yeah, you see mine because you're looking in the private chat.
Yeah.
But look in the regular comments where
Oh,
she's at.
oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Now you see it.
Well, yeah, but she says zigzag. Look in private chat.
Yeah, that was earlier whenever I put
Oh,
something up there
yours.
for you.
Yours.
Yeah, she was letting you know that I put something in there for you.
Hickman. I'll have to look that up.
Uh huh.
See how
That
close
would be
that
pretty
is.
interesting too. Hey, we ain't gonna say when it's gonna happen either there, cause people think they have to know everything. But mom, I'm just gonna clear my throat on it. There you go. That does it, right? You okay?
Uh, just a minute.
All right.
Yeah, I'll look that up, Wanda, and see how close we are. That would be
Oh, you're
fun,
good.
Wanda.
You're good,
Um,
Divana. I had to direct her back over to where your comments are again.
that'd be
Oh,
fun, Wanda. Bean, me, you, all of us
yep.
get together. That would be fun.
Yes, it really would.
Have a meet up.
Definitely.
Dewan, do you live close to the I-565, Dewanda?
Too bad we can't find Roughneck because this is one of them times I would definitely need somebody to bring people up on panel right here because I may have to step out of the room again in a minute.
Oh,
We know how that is.
oh, so you live pretty close to it? That would be nice. We have I have another friend. He lives, I think, close to the 65,
Uh huh.
up around Fayetteville, I think it is.
Oh, okay.
Pulaski. No, yeah, not Pulaski. Yeah, Pulaski. Up in that area.
Hang on 1 minute there, Zigzag.
Okay. Franklin. Okay. 40 to 50 minutes.
Oh,
Okay, you live a little ways from. Oh, that's a hour drive, you might as well say.
there's my banners. Hang on. We know what that means when I put that one up.
What's that?
That banner right there.
Uh, okay, I gotta go out. Oh,
Anybody tries to come on the panel for a minute because I don't have anybody co hosting at the moment will not be able to come up till I get back.
oh, that's okay. Well, Wanda's down there. She can tell them you'll be right back.
Thank you, Dewana. Keep them entertained till I get back there, Zigzag.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look to see where you're located, and I need to write that down so I won't forget your name of your house, your town. Oh, mm, wow, Lachey travels a lot. Oh, she didn't hire you. Ugh, your job's to keep the boogers away. Dixon, I don't know where that is. I don't know. I don't keep up with a lot of the like maps where places are located. That's not one of my brain things. I know a lot of people keep up with, like, if they look something up, as far as town wise, they know exactly where it is the next time. Not me. I have too many other things that goes on in my head, knowledge wise. The brain can only hold so much, and I think mine's getting smaller as I get older. Not more room there. I got your city. I'll look that up. We were going to go visit Bean. We just never have got to. Everything's situated where we could.
I'm back. That took a minute. Let me get this banner back off of there.
Yeah, there's a
There we go.
a guy who's on F4C, and he lives closer, I think, than a lot of people to where I am. Can't get together, go there. It's just been, like I said, the winter has been rough on me. I stayed sick a lot. I had something. I was like, I wonder if it was something new. I think
Yep, I'm
some kind of
back.
new virus, running around. Cold Springs Mall. Where's that? Is that in Florence? Or is that somewhere else? That's somewhere else, isn't it? Don't remember.
Ooh, I bet that's gonna be fun. Do you wanna? Yup. Sorry about that. I'm having to stream with no lights today.
Yeah, we want to get together. It's awful. Lachey she kept having car problems, and uh, then they got her car kind of straightened out. Well, then her husband's vehicle's, having trouble all the time, and they got that straightened out. And then the kids started having car trouble, and she's like, she's having to be one of those mother, grandmother, and taking care of her mother.
Uh oh.
So it's kind of like a full schedule. It's hard. And see, her daughter, when she had her baby, she had a blood clot, and she stayed in the hospital for gosh, nearly 2 weeks. So it's kind of like emotional turmoil constantly.
Speak of that, where is Lachey?
Do what?
I said, speaking of that, where is Lachey?
Oh, she's having um she's having to go with her husband for this deal.
Oh, okay. So she's not able to even come in streams right now.
Oh, yeah, she's not been coming on a lot of the story. She does, but she stays in the background a lot in the bushes
Uh huh.
on a lot of them. She's just not. She's got so much going on. It's kind of hard to pay full attention.
Right. I bet she got my notification.
I don't know, but like I said, right now she's she's having to go with her husband on an appointment.
Hmm. Like I said, I better be careful because I might speak her up out of the bushes too. You never know.
Uh, well, I don't know. His appointment may be over. She may have the grandbaby now.
That's possible too.
Yeah, her husband is meeting with a potential city council person.
Oh, look at Deanna's comment right there, zigzag.
Yeah, that's where the Cold Springs is. I had heard that Cold Springs Mall, but I couldn't remember where it was. At first, I was thinking Florence, and I'm like, no, it's not Florence.
I'm gonna take the time out one day next time I'm where the old mall is over here and show you a bunch of places that are shut down already inside.
This reminds me of what was it, 80s, where the malls, all the malls are empty. They shut down, and that's crazy. Our main mall is, I don't know, I think it has like maybe 4 stores in it. It's closing down. Of course, we've got an area that used to be country, like small little old town, and a lot of business moved into that town, and it's growing. And they're building new homes. Most of the building is being done in that section. So
Mm-hmm.
therefore, all the businesses are moving closer to that area. We're having strip malls instead of inside malls.
True that. Same over here because there's still a lot of stores inside that mall, but I'm telling you, a lot of them like Sears, J.C. Penney's,
Oh
stores
yeah,
like that, you're not gonna find no more.
oh yeah. None of ours is open. I mean, we don't have any of those type stores here anymore. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the stores um, are building buildings on their own. They're not in a mall or like strip mall or a inside mall. Um, oh, Bean will believe me, DeWanda. You will.
And
I do believe you're going to have a fantastic time with him.
the last time I was in that mall, the carousel wasn't working either.
Oh, they took carousel out of ours long, long time ago. I don't understand why, because all the kids loved it.
That's what I had a group of kids with me that wanted to ride that. So we ended up having to go to the arcade and let them ride that little motion coaster. Mm.
The main stores that people went to this mall for, they pretty well closed. They went out of
Mhm.
business or quit, just shut their doors, and it was like it blows my mind. You can tell how the economy is by looking at the malls and the stores that's closing.
Mhm.
I know it had to be that. Let's see. I'm trying to think. It would have been like at late 80s. Like, I'm trying to remember. Like maybe 88, 89, close to 89. Um, you go, I went, everywhere I went, the malls were just, they may have had 3 stores open in them. It just blowed my mind. I had never seen that. And we're back there again.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we went, it was like 3 or 4 different states, and all the stores were closed, the main stores
Mhm.
in the malls. And it was just like, it was eerie. When you walk in it, you felt unsafe just because there wasn't anybody there. You might be the only person walking down the hall. It
I
was
can show you
eerie.
where they've done remodeling, and then I can, next time I'm inside there, want everybody that's in the chat to have a little fun describing what you see left in that mall, because there even used to be an escalator that you went up and down the steps.
Oh, wow.
So that could very well get pretty interesting quickly.
I, Lachey and I went to Bucky's, and I did not film it. I started to, but then I decided not to. We had the baby with us. It was the main
Right?
reason I didn't want to. Oh yeah, we had her stepdaughter, and then after we got over there, her daughter came, the baby's mama. I said I was stupid for not for not filming it. Everybody would have had a ball.
Yeah.
We were being our goofy selves, our
I
fun
mean
loving goofy.
the one in Birmingham I really like, but if you go to their bathroom area in there, there's where I get lost easily. Very easily, because it's so
They don't have a
big.
helper.
It is so big.
They don't have a
And
helper in the room, in the bathroom.
uh-uh.
We do. We have a helper in our bathroom here.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's like you feel like you're a queen. Go-
Maybe I should check that one in your area out.
oh, it's fun. I love it. we were going to another town, and that was kind of close to where we were going. So we were just wasting time, and so I was like, "Well, let's go there," because I wanted one of their pulled pork sandwiches. Oh my god, I love their pulled pork sandwiches.
Uh huh.
And we weren't anticipating the daughter to come. We had a ball.
The last time I was at Bucky's was with my niece Brianna, and we stopped because we were headed to her house. We stopped in Bucky's to get sandwiches for supper that evening.
The pulled pork sandwich this time was not, and the last time, it was not as good as it was the first time when they were having their grand opening. It was not as good as that. They
Right.
just they're kind of backed off on their, I don't know what it is. It was different.
Oh,
Not,
wow.
not as good. The first one I got, oh my goodness, it was delicious. Still good. They're still good. Don't get me wrong. Just not as good as they were to begin with. And they didn't
Mm.
have somebody screaming and yelling that the like pulled pork sandwiches are available. I don't know. They were the first time I went, they were screaming out stuff all the time.
Mm hmm.
And this last time we went, oh my goodness, you couldn't hardly walk through there. There was so many people.
I heard that.
And we had the babies. We always somebody had to have, right where she was being watched, and that just unnerved me.
Whoa.
I tr- um I told Lachey to put the halter on her, more or less tie her to the buggy. I want, but she didn't do it.
Uh huh.
I'm telling you, it's scary to take kids out, especially when you got one that's pretty.
I heard that.
E- Every stuffed animal she saw, she wanted it in the buggy with her. I mean, she had so many stuffed animals in there, she could have laid on it and went to sleep. It was like she was just covered.
Whoa.
Thank goodness, though, we would swap them out. We got to where we were emptying them out and swapping them for new ones.
Mm hmm.
I was like, oh, I hope she don't throw a fit wanting, maybe 2 or 3 special ones that she liked. But she
Mm hmm.
didn't. She's good. She, we put them all back and she was fine.
That's good.
Yeah, I had told Lachey, I said, don't make the mistake of buying her something every time you go somewhere.
Mm hmm.
Let her know that, in other words, you can play with it while you're here and then it goes back on the shelf.
I wonder if Dewanna's anywhere she can come up for a bit with us.
I don't know. She's not left a comment for a while. She said something about her internet. It
Right?
was a little problem.
But I
So
think she was still at work then.
I'm going to erase her comment. Do you care if I erase her comment on where she lives? I can't.
You can do that.
Can I do it? I can't do it from here. Can I? Come on. No, can I? No,
Or she
no.
may have to
Um,
retract it. That
yeah,
way.
I'll have. Forgot to ask her to do that while ago. Yeah, she'll have to. I don't know if I don't want to mess up and take her out.
Mm-hmm.
It's got the share copy, whatever,
Hey, Dewana, you may have to retract
I don't like doing,
where it shows your area you live in.
hmm I don't like doing that. We got too many crazy folks on this.
I wonder who all we have in here right now.
I do not know how many people are in here. I thought
Calling
it,
calling people out of the bushes wherever you are.
I thought it was. It don't. I'm looking to see. It don't show how many people's in. Does it? No. Okay. I cannot see where it tells how many people's in the chat. Can you find out?
I think it's showing 2 on my end.
Okay, so we got 2 in the bushes.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Alright, Zigzag. I heard that, Dewana. Are you where you'll be able to come up just yet? Or is it still not good for you, Dewana?
Okay, I'm back.
I heard that.
Let's go get me something to drink. My kitty, she's got on this kick. Her bowl is got just a tiny bit left in the bottom of her bowl of her food.
Uh-huh.
All upset. She chased me all over the house one day. I mean, she was. I was in. Forgot now. I dropped something, and I went to raise up and had scissors in my hand because I dropped something on the floor, and I had scissors in my hand, and I went to raise up, and she had gotten on the table and was leaning on the chair,
Uh-huh.
almost face to face with me. And when I raised up, I hit her in the throat with those scissors. Thank God it just like she kind of moved back and I caught myself just in time. I was like, oh no. But
Is she?
she was chasing me down because she didn't have any food or didn't
Uh
have
huh.
enough food in her bowl.
Is she anywhere? Is she anywhere close to you?
Not right now. I gave her some water, fresh water, and
I
she
I
so
wish
maybe
I would have known because I could put you full screen and you would be able to show.
I showed her one night.
You right?
I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Do you wanna? Yeah, she hadn't made it home yet, so
Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I don't trust a lot of people on these YouTube street, knowing where people live, or even close to where they live.
did you retract?
She did.
Thank you, Dewana.
No, she didn't. It's still showing.
Hey, Dewana. Previous comments from where your area need
So
retracting.
she
I'll
said
have.
she removed all of it, but it's still showing.
Oh, is it?
For me, it's still showing.
Oh, that's because it's going to in Streamyards.
Okay, okay, good. Usually, when they
Hopefully
do it,
nobody. Hopefully nobody can find
I
that.
hope not. Hopefully not. Yeah, it's just. I mean,
Hopefully nobody can find that.
yeah. Well, if she erases it, it will be gone. Even if they go back on it to rewatch, it'll be gone.
And you know about why I asked you that one from earlier there. Do you want to? I will further detail you after the stream. We know how that goes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, it's just showing up. It's still just showing up on StreamYards then.
Okay. Good.
That one we'll have to ask Roughneck about. And I'm hoping anytime soon he'll be able to come up.
Yeah. I need to know if I didn't want to knock her off. That's the reason when it came up. I was trying to remove it. I was just like, I don't want to knock her off by doing something wrong.
Uh huh.
I finally got me a TV, one of my TVs home, and got it hooked up.
Yeah, you're good. You're good, Divana. It's just still showing up for us on StreamYards up here. And hopefully, like I said, nobody finds
Yeah,
that.
I'm telling you, all these people, oh, they just the stuff they do, it's crazy. How they want to, cause trouble on other people's channel.
Uh huh. I know that's right, Dewana.
Oh my goodness.
They don't definitely want to mess with you, do they?
Hey, I live in Alabama. We can open carry.
Oh yeah.
We don't even have to hide it.
Mm-mm.
We have a good governor.
Oh, and if I ever have to put you full screen, don't think twice, Zigzag, because um I'm gonna have to explain further details in a private meeting after this stream. We know how that goes too, don't we?
Hmm.
Just for further reasons that I told Ted last night when I sent him messages back and forth. He knows already.
Well, there's a lot of things. It's like everybody really, if we like certain ones, we need to be able to communicate where stuff are, you know, we can tell each other stuff and keep
Oh,
things
yeah,
down,
definitely.
keep troubles down.
Uh huh.
I mean, that's like a certain little situation that come up lately.
Mm
I
hmm.
saw stuff years, like a year or more ago, and I couldn't tell people, keep your eyes open, be careful.
Mm hmm.
A creator was not paying attention to the chat. They were doing other things. And this person was, somebody came in, and this person kind of, two people were kind of ganging up on this new person coming in. And
Mm hmm.
I had been on channels with this new person, so I kind of knew what this person was like. And so they were more or less being ugly to this. They were like they were trying to run this person off. And then
Mm hmm.
somebody else came in with that person, or I don't know if they knew each other or just two new people. Anyway, this other person was trying to take up for this new person or this older person that I knew. And they started in on that person. And it was a new person coming into the channel. And I was like, no, 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 you can't do this. This is going to run people off. And so um, it was like I stepped in and I was in the bushes, just watching. So I came on and I'm like, why did you say that to that person?
Mm
That
hmm.
was not nice. And they kind of started wanting to start on me, but it's like, nah, you're not going to do this. Anyway, um, after a few little comments back and forth, they kind of cooled it.
Uh huh.
And I thought, okay, I'm just going to keep an eye open for this one. Well, that person came into your channel and was doing kind of trying to start the same thing.
Mm hmm.
And it's like, don't even start here.
Mm hmm.
And nobody was really responding. So I guess the fun left. So they quit.
Mm hmm.
But it's like, no, no, no. But I've kept my eyes open for that person. And
Okay. Let me say this to you in one letter in the private chat real quick
mhm.
from a previous one I did. Hang on. Read that letter.
Yeah,
And I'm not going to spell what was under that display. Not for right now anyways.
well, you can tell me later.
Yeah, but you get it for now, right?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Let's just say previous panel
I'm still not catching it.
under that display name,
Oh,
and I checked a name up under that,
just wait
and
till
I'll
later.
have to tell you the rest later.
Just wait till later, and you can
Yeah,
let
definitely.
me know. All right, let
Uh-huh.
me read Wanda's. Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I can't get back on Discord there, Divana, for
y'all
more
did
than one
good.
reason.
Y'all did good in earnings to keep trouble down. And that's, I mean, but almost everybody comes in there. Most of them are respectful, and all of them just kind of gang up on whoever new comes in starts crap, which is great. They don't allow it. The
Mm-mm.
chat don't allow it. Not the mods, but the chat don't allow it.
By the way, too, you're a manager if you hadn't already noticed, Zigzag.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, but you are.
Oh, I thought it was just a standard.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Manager just like you were on the other one.
I just every once in a while, something comes up. I don't, it's like, don't want it this
Mm-hmm.
one. Somebody came in somebody's chat the other day. It's like
Let's
telling them they
just
were
put it. Let's just
meth
put it
it or
this
something
way.
like that. It's like, no, 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 no.
Let's just put it to you this way. Under that display I showed you in the
Uh-huh.
private chat,
Yeah.
wouldn't even type in the regular chat where Duwana's typing,
Huh.
and just tried to sneak up last time. Mm-hmm.
It's like I don't understand people. Some people are just
Mm-hmm.
mean hearted. They don't want to. They don't want to come in and have fun,
Mm-mm.
yeah, and make friends. They just want to cause trouble.
Mm-hmm.
It's like everything you say, they can and will use against you.
Now you know why I sent you that in the private chat. Pretty crazy, wasn't it?
Uh-huh. I watched this man. He's feeding stray cats, and he's not only doing it where he lives, but he's going to another place, another like another, I guess you'd call it another place where other people live, and they
Mm-hmm.
have a lot of stray cats where at that location. And he's going there and feeding the cat. And they somebody come in was being ugly to him, and he's doing this on his own. It's not like
Mm-hmm.
he has his PayPal running at the bottom of the screen wanting donations to help. He's doing it out of his own pocket, and
Mm-hmm.
and they were fussing because what was it? I forgot now what it was. Something he wasn't doing for these cats, and it's like the cat look. I mean, they get fed better than most cats. This man goes to the store and buys some chicken legs and cooks them, grills them almost every day.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Do you have his YouTube channel?
Uh, uh, hang on a minute. I think he has two. I think it's Mountain Colony. I think's what it is.
Because I have one similar sounding that I usually go to and you would really like.
But he has like three different locations where he goes and feeds these little kitties. It's like awesome, and they look well fed. You know, and he tries to befriend the new ones that come in, and where he can feed them and pet them.
Mm-hmm.
It's his therapy for him to be able to pet them and everything. And it's like, my goodness. I was thinking to myself, why does these people fuss at him about what he's doing? Why not send money to him where they can help him to take care of
Mm-hmm.
these kitties? Somebody sent him medicine for the kitty's eyes, and then another one the other day. He's beginning to get help now. People are beginning to send him uh, money or stuff to help him take care of these kitties.
Mm-hmm.
Well, of any other time, his thing would be right up on the front.
Now you
Where I
know
could,
there, Dewana, when you mentioned Discord, I can't get back into my old one, and that's why I had to get rid of the app because I already. Let's put it to you this way: I got hacked on there.
okay, mountain cats. I think that's sanctuary. I think's what didn't it? Let's see if it comes up. Well, why does it not show the full name? Gosh, bums.
Okay, Dewana.
This is crazy. Yeah, I think it's Mountain Cats Sanctuary. I'm going to run into the store. Okay. All right. And I think he has a different channel, another channel name. Okay. Mountain Follower.
Oh, okay.
But I think he has two. Mountain Follower is one channel, I think, and the Mountain Cats Sanctuary is the other one.
See
I think,
if you can post those over here.
oh crap.
Uh-oh.
I'm on another, I don't know. I'm not great at that, remember?
Uh-oh.
And I don't know if I can go out. I don't remember how to go out and get
Uh-oh.
to the other. Let's see, if I do that, I'll stay on, I think. And I may knock myself off.
If you
If
do, I
I
can
do,
get
you.
your if you do,
Oh,
I can get you right back up.
oh okay. I'm back. I did it. I'm still here. Lu- Lucy, Lucy,
Thank you, Zigzag.
I'm still here.
Yep, you are.
I did it.
Yes, you did. Good job.
I had I had done that one time before, but I knocked myself off because I didn't remember how to get back.
Uh-huh.
But now I do. So
There you go.
yeah, I love watching. When you get to one of that channel, eventually you can get to his other channel. It'll come
Right?
up. I love it because sometimes he does like Bible verses and different things like that too. So
Okay. Watch my community tab later. I'm gonna post one out there later that I think you'll like going to that does stuff with cats on camera as well, so be prepared for that.
I love watching the ones where the cats are silly.
You're gonna really have fun with this then.
There's it just. I used to have like a mama cat, and she had lots of babies, and I didn't really have people I could give the cats to, so that just we kept getting cats, 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 and um, sometimes I would wind up finding somebody, to give them a home, and then but they got to where we had some kind of animal that was killing them, and
Oops. Hang on.
okay, I will give you food in a minute.
Now you're good.
Wow, my kitty is she's under stress. Her food bowl's getting low.
Uh-oh.
Uh, I
Is
don't
she
know.
close? Is she close to you?
Yes, I'm fixing to try.
Hang on, let me get you.
I don't know if I can get her. She won't be still, and she laying down. So come it, be still. Camera, camera, where are you, camera? Oh,
Now you're full.
oh, there we go. See her. There she is. She's
Kitty, kitty, kitty. Hello.
she's not a normal kitty.
She don't know what to think, does she?
She don't care.
Uh-huh.
She not worried one bit.
I heard that.
There we go. Okay.
Mhm.
Come on, camera. Okay. Now,
There you
she wiggles her head back and forth. It's hard to catch her sometimes.
go. There you go.
Yeah, I don't know she was an inside cat for so long.
How fast was
Wouldn't let
that
her
zigzag?
outside. And then all of a sudden, the dogs were going in and out, in and out. Well, she decides she wanted to go out.
Mm-hmm.
So now she goes out. And
Mm-hmm.
then after she starts going out, she don't come right back to me if I call her, which is I don't like that part.
Oh boy.
And one morning, I think it was like 2:30 in the morning before she decided she would come in.
Uh-huh.
And we have wild animals that will kill and will kill the cats. And then we get a notification we have a bear in the neighborhood. And this is when my cat is wanting to go out a lot and
Mm-hmm.
stay. So here lately, I've not been letting her go out, but then I, she stayed out. She wouldn't come back in when I, kept going out to try to get her in. And
Mm-hmm.
every so often, I'd go to the door, try to get her to come in. No, she wouldn't do it. She'd go run and hide. Well, I wound up leaving her out there. Well, it stormed. And finally, after the storm was over, she was at the door, and I let
Uh-huh.
her in. Well, she's not too hip on going back out now.
Sunday afternoon, I was outside for a while because the dogs were playing out there, and not my dogs, but Dad's sister's dogs. Put it that way. And then some of the neighbors
Yeah.
had their little puppies over. And then after all that chilled out, there was a little kitten that's the neighbor's kitten. Decides he's just gonna permanently just because I ended up going and sitting on the steps, eat some attention up that I was giving him, petting him,
Oh,
right? And by the time I got ready to stand up, he was not ready to get down. I
oh
said,
no.
but you have to return to your mother, you crazy kitten.
No, they pick their owners. That that's what's so bad is they pick their owners.
But their owner was trying to get it back over there. He did not want to leave me. I don't get it.
It's because you petted it. If you
Uh
feed them or
oh.
you pet them, usually, like especially little ones, they want to stay where that petting is or that food is,
Oh, okay.
unless they really, really, really are attached to their owner. They will kind of stick where that love and that food is.
Right.
That's like the man feeding these kitties that the channel I was taught, put in the chat. He feeds
Mm-hmm.
them good, and he will, he tries to pet them, get them tame,
Mm-hmm.
and they pretty fast they start coming close to him and letting him touch them, and just in a few days they're he's able to pet them, which is unusual.
When that kitten's around me again, I'm going to have to do a panel where everybody can see how small this little kitten really is. I mean, his paws seriously are no bigger than about you can place a dime up under his paw and it would cover that coin up. That is small.
Oh, they can take off when they're little bitty things. And we had one time. Luckily, I don't know, it was like four of the kitties they took off and went venturing. And of course, at that time where I lived was we were the only house.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have no other houses around us, and we had a like swampy area close to where the end of the lake is, and the I guess they were going down the road,
Mm-hmm.
and or down the ditch. I don't know, but anyway, um, one of them got in the swampy water,
Mm-hmm.
and of course the others came back. I think the mom went and got them, or anyway, they came back, and this one was lost. Well, we had this boy cat. He was an orange kitty. He was like daddy.
Uh-huh.
He got upset because the kitty evidently was crying, and he could hear it, but he wasn't going off to get it to begin with. He was trying to get us to go get it, but he got to where he was screaming.
Mm.
And of course, we were saying, go find the baby, go find the kitty. Well, he finally he started, because we weren't just going off and walking toward where the cat was. He took us to where the cat was,
Mm-hmm.
and he quit screaming then. But it's like they do venture off when they're little bitty things,
Uh-huh.
and it's not because they're going looking for food either. It's just, I guess that's just their nature is to wander.
Mm-hmm. That's how they do.
Yeah, when they get older, though, they kind of, if you feed them good and give them lots of love, they kind of stay close to the house.
Uh-huh. Man, I wish I could turn the light on in here right now so bad. That's because I have something brand spanking new. And I do mean, I believe these blocks can be played with. It's Jenga blocks, but guess what kind of Jenga blocks they are?
What?
Mm-hmm. You get three guesses.
Well, my brain is not functioning real well, so right now, just give me a, just give me what they are.
They are Alabama Jenga blocks.
Oh, wow.
I've also got the game of backgammon in here.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
I hope that, that link I put in there, when I put it in, it was blue. It's not showing blue now. I hope it is where the people can go to it.
Mm-hmm. Might have to see when Dewanna's back and see if she can
See if it works.
Yeah.
It is. Okay. I just looked it up. It is.
Okay, good.
Thank goodness. Oh, sorry. Go. Come on. I forgot I didn't have volume down. Yep. It is blue.
That's
Thank
good.
goodness. Oh, I didn't think to go look at the other thing. Yeah. Phew, I got that one turned off this time.
Also, plus, if anybody hadn't done it yet, today is Chalkita's birthday.
Who's?
Chalkita, D-Man's wife.
Oh. Chiquita. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Now, if she comes in here, I'm definitely going to have to retitle this stream for sure. Which won't be hard to do, I see from here either. There are a few new things I do like that StreamYards did do, because now, for one, I'm able to come in through Chrome versus where I had to use Safari all the time.
All right. She's got.
What is it?
She got one of them, but she didn't get that one.
Uh oh.
She's got that one. Let me see if I can do it. No. Let me see. No. No. I can't.
Uh oh.
I can't delete her comment. She's got where it's near. I don't know if that's a problem or not. But
Mm, I mean, as long as nobody finds it, but
she's got the county she lives in, and that's can be a good thing or cannot be a good thing.
she said she removed them from
No,
chat, but
she removed the exact town,
right.
but she does have the county,
Uh huh.
which depending on how big or little it is, you know.
Mm hmm.
And there are some people who are obsessed with if they get obsessed with people and they really want to find out where you live, they
Mm
can
hmm.
put they keep notes on everything you say,
Mm hmm.
and they can put it together.
Exactly.
Mm. True crime community taught me that.
Mm hmm.
there's
Which
there's
reminds
some.
me, after this stream, I need to say something on that for a minute too. It's gonna,
Well, I think I know what you're going to talk about.
yeah, uh huh. We gonna have a real good, a private
Yeah.
backstage meeting. This is gonna get interesting, and it's best Dewana has her first one with us.
Oh,
This
maybe
will really interesting.
maybe she'll come up when she comes back.
Yes.
I lost one of my good friends that we go eat with every 2 times a week. Another one
What
passed
is it?
away.
Oh, you found another one?
Another one to pass away. Yeah.
Uh-oh. All right, hang on.
Yeah. They had his Memorial Sunday. It was like,
Uh-oh.
that was so hard.
Uh-huh.
He was our only man that was in our group.
Oh, wow.
He had two sisters um that was in the group. It was three of the family.
Uh-huh.
And our little group is having a rough time. Well, oh, we had one of them, the one that passed away. His sister had cancer, got rid of the cancer, or went into remission. For years, she was in remission. After
Mm.
the COVID deal, it came back. Now she's in remission again.
Uh-huh.
And then she winds up losing her brother.
Ooh, that's not
He had a
good.
stroke, which I'm sure is, they all took the
Ooh.
vaccine. Every one of them
Mm-hmm.
did.
Whoa.
We've lost two, and then, like I said, that one has cancer
Mm-hmm.
in remission now, but it flared up. I was like, y'all don't take that thing.
Mm-hmm.
They finally listened to me later on, but
I heard
too
that.
late.
Yep. You just never know anymore, really.
You know, they're saying now that there was this one thing I saw, it's like autopsies being done on people or
Uh-huh.
whatever, and they're saying that even in the blood, I reckon after the people pass away, those clots are still forming in that blood as time goes by.
Uh-huh.
And that's some crazy stuff.
Yeah, it is.
The blood
Sorry
lives
about
on.
sorry about that. I was readjusting my volume a bit.
Yeah, you need to put it up just a bit, Mom.
It needs to be up more, you said?
Yep,
Hang on.
I'm having to sit real close to the my phone.
Yeah,
My hearing's
I've had to be quiet for a while in here.
oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Are we good?
How's your dad doing?
Mm, he's still on oxygen right now, but only when he needs to use it.
Oh, geez. So he's having breathing problems now?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I guess, well, yeah. Usually the heart problems causes oxygen problems.
Mm-hmm.
We've been having some rough times.
Mm-hmm.
The oxygen, I mean, it's like your heart, the sugar, and breathing. It's like it all connects when you're having heart problems, you have sugar problems, you have breathing problems.
Mm-hmm. So how are y'all gonna like after that place gets turned into a house? The living room is the biggest area.
Oh, wow.
Hmm. Like I said, when I get moved in there, not mentioning details in this stream, but we're going to be doing lots of fun activities with the stream when I get moved in.
So I
Because
hope your dad's got a good clear path to his door
I know
for you.
that's right.
With those puppies and the kitties running around, you almost, well, the kitties, you can't hardly keep them out of places, but I
No, no,
figure,
no. It's not. The cats are over at the neighbor's house.
no, I mean, they'll come visit. That little one will.
Oh,
You're petting it, that little one will come get its petting.
nope. They come and go off the porch at any time. Yeah,
Oh, you will have to be extremely careful.
very much.
They'll get under your feet.
Mm,
They don't
he,
know, well, they might learn.
I mean,
Sometimes,
he knows already, but his main problem is because now that I have a fiberglass cane, uh-uh, he can't leave it alone.
oh no,
Uh, he attaches very quickly, and he won't
oh
turn it loose.
no.
No kidding.
You're going to have to just do the bad thing and kind of bump it with the cane for a few times to let it know that it's kind of like give it a spanking with it so that it knows
Hmm.
that is a no-no.
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't know if it would learn right now, it being so tiny,
I
but
mean, the next time I catch him, I'm gonna have to stream, like I said, and let you see when he attaches. That's
yes,
gonna get interesting.
that's not my kitty I've got right now. This kitty is so stubborn. It's like when it wants in my lap, it will find a way to work around everything I do.
And they will.
It's stubborn. It's like, oh, I have learned though. It's like for some reason an envelope. It's like it will take off running. It's like it thinks it's going to really hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Would you quit?
Mm. Cat heard you, didn't it?
This baby has never learned to keep it. To bring its claws in. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
why. I've had it since it was like I don't know. It wasn't 3 months old. I had to wait like a month, I think it was, before it was 3 months old.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, it never learned to retract its claws. And it was kind of standoffish because it was raised in a store and it just kind of did its own thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was not like the human contact was not like it would be if it was in your house.
And
And
I wish you could have seen that kitten at least once because the way he did something, you really would have thought that this cat was human by his action he did, which was both front paws around my neck,
oh
giving me
yes,
a hug.
you have to watch it.
I will.
It may try nursing on your neck. Sometimes they do that.
Oh no. He
But
gave
some kitties,
me he gave me a real kiss.
yeah. I had one kitty, and it did. It when I would come close to it, it would reach its little paws around my neck. It was like it was hugging me.
Hmm. But he even made the kissing sound whenever he did that,
Oh,
like a real human. He goes just like that. I said, "Are you serious right now, cat?"
I had so many cats and through the years, and they have their own little personalities. Every one of them.
Hmm. Because you think normally where most of them lick you on the side of the face. No, that's not what this cat does. He was trained just like a human by his owner to give hugs and real physical kisses.
Wow.
Wow is right. That would shock almost anybody if they saw this kitten.
Well, like I said, they all have their own little personality of things they do. Some of them are special things, some of them are not.
Hmm.
We had one, well, we had two, but one was, it was bad. Um, every time we'd get up to go to the bathroom, it would
Hmm.
run and beat us to the potty. It would get on the potty and pee.
Hmm.
That kitty he was something else. We wound up, my mom wanted him, so she took it to her house. Well, had this bad habit of grabbing your legs and biting you.
Hmm.
And of course, she was old at the time, so she couldn't have that. So she put him outside. Well, he goes off and brings home a girlfriend that was pregnant.
Oh boy.
Oh, it was funny. I was like, he knew it was safe to bring him there, Mom. You'd feed him. You'd
Hmm.
feed you'd feed the wife and the babies. For years, they had kitties over there from that one cat.
Uh huh.
The mama cat, he something happened to him. I don't know if he died or went out and the animal got him or what, but or if a neighbor got him. And but the mama cat, she was real smart. She kind of knew how to stay hid and avoid people. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
so she would go and eat food that was left out for the dogs in the neighborhood, but she would do it real sneaky. And anyway, for years that she would have kitties and they were out and she'd leave them out in the field. They wouldn't come up.
Hmm.
Finally, she started bringing them up. This one neighbor uh, started feeding them, and she brought her babies up. Her mother, his mother was a white cat with blue, short-haired white cat with blue eyes. And gosh, I don't know how many years later down the line, they had a white cat be born over there in the woods. They never could get it to come up, and it was the white cat with blue eyes, short hair, just like the mama, his
Oh
mama.
wow.
Yeah, years down the road, that cat was something else. She was Egyptian Persian, I think was what was called.
Uh huh.
They
Now.
are they are quite literally they were used in Egypt as guards for the um temples.
Mm-hmm.
So that was something else.
And while we're still in this stream, I'm on the 23rd of this month. Hopefully, other people are streaming because I will be going to a conference for at least a good 6 hours.
Oh wow.
It's a Christian conference
Uh-huh.
for women. So, yeah.
DeWanda's back. She said that stupid Wi-Fi. I know
Uh
what she
oh.
means.
I hear you, Dewana.
I had to have a new box put in. Mine went out. None of my lights were on none of my boxes, and I had to go get a new box. And I didn't have a phone. I didn't have Wi-Fi, and when I don't have Wi-Fi, my phone, the internet service on my phone does not
Mm-hmm.
work.
Oh no.
So I had spotty Wi-Fi, and
Whoa.
it was about 4 or 5 days. I didn't have nothing.
Uh oh, hang on. I
Okay,
gotta go back to where this banner area is again. Oh boy.
let's see if my Wanda. That's what mine was doing, and it wound up being my uh box was old. No, I don't know if it's my box was being old or my uh router.
You know what that means.
It's okay. So you're like me, Wanda. Where you live, don't pick up good.
Can you see that okay, Zigzag?
Mm,
I'll be right back.
wait a minute.
It's the banner that's scrolling across right there.
Oh, I'll be back.
Uh-huh.
Okay, it's up there.
Yep.
All right, my earbuds, my
I'm
headphones not gonna work.
I mute the microphone till I get back, and when I'm back, I'll unmute it.
Okay, let me go back to chat. Yeah, the Wanda, where I live, I'm in a holler, so therefore I don't get good phone service. And if my Wi-Fi goes out, my phone's not working right. I don't know if you heard what I said. I was having the same kind of problem, and it was my box. I had to get a new box.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, it took me a minute this time because I went in the kitchen to get me my last cream soda I had in there too.
I
What it
was
is, I got these little miniature cream sodas from Winn Dixie.
yeah, I heard you talking about that.
Hmm. I didn't know if you could hear in there or not because I
No,
had the
no, no. It
microphone.
was you were talking about it on a different live.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't always feel like getting in chat, typing, and don't feel like getting on panel. And I sit in the bushes.
There we go.
I guess DeWanda's not staying connected. She must live in a place like I do. Like I said, mine was not wanting to stay connected all the time, and I had to get a new box. And then after they brought the new box out, my Wi-Fi, I mean, the Wi-Fi box router, it was old.
Uh huh.
I think the one I had before was, I don't know, I guess it was fried. I don't know. But I had another one and it was real old. It was about the same age as the one that was connected.
Hmm.
And so he hooked it up, then turned around, need a new one. It was not good. It was old.
Mm-mm-mm.
So I had to have a new one of that box.
Uh huh.
So, but it works now. So
That's good. Yeah, after tomorrow, look out because I plan on creating a longer streaming Thursday because I'll be testing something new. Speaking of that situation, stay tuned for more details. Mm-hmm. That's the title too. It's going to be testing something new. We'll really have to watch out for that title. You know how that works out. Oh, you okay, Zigzag?
just congestion. Mm.
You like me, you have to do them acid reflux tablets that are chewable.
Mine's, um, I have asthma.
Oh, okay. Man, I heard that I had asthma when I was a baby.
I have allergies so bad. It's the older I get, the worse they get.
That ain't good.
And no, there's some days. D Man didn't believe me. I said I walk outside and it makes me sick, and walk back in. And I was on one of his lives, and I was talking fine. I
Mm-hmm.
walked out the door for the animals. I walked out the door, walked right back in, and I was talking like this. I couldn't hardly talk. He's like,
Uh-oh.
"Dang, you do have bad allergies." I mean,
Goodness.
just it's like when I stick my head out, bring it back in, I'm sick.
Mm.
Yeah, and of course, that plays havoc on the rest of your body.
Oh, yeah. Been there, done that before. Don't want to return. Matter of fact, speaking, do. And I'm telling anybody, not for any reason whatsoever, use the RMC hospital.
RMC.
Yeah, Regional Medical Center.
Where is that's in? Is that in Florence?
The Oxford area.
Oh, okay, okay.
Do not use that hospital.
Oxford. Okay,
I mean,
it's on so. Okay.
they don't know what they treated. They gave me some medicine, as in they prescribed me with some that I just had to completely throw in the trash can
Oh, our medical system is it's horrible.
because it caused it caused me to hurt inside my chest area.
Mm.
That was bad.
Wow.
Needless to say, if they ever prescribe me with that again, I'm going to say, stop it right there. Read what you're fixing to send because it did no good last time and it made me hurt, and you are not going to put me through this again.
When they changed, when they did the Obamacare, and they were saying, all our records is going to be on a computer, and every doctor you go to can connect to it, and all that wonderful crap. Um, I thought every time I go to a different doctor, I don't have to worry about my allergy deal.
Mm-hmm.
And I go to this different. Well, I had been to this doctor's offices. It was different doctors, not just one doctor. And I went to it, and I thought they had my record, like an allergy list
Mm-hmm.
specifically. Well, I had to redo paperwork, so I did. And they were going to do this biopsy, and the deadening that they were going to use was primarily the thing that I'm allergic to, bad. And the nurse came, I mean, she brings it in, and just luckily, she brought it in and said the name of it. And I was like, I can't take that. And I'm thinking, don't you have my allergy list? It's like, wow. I said, that has a vasoconstrictor in it, and I can't have that. I mean, that crap. Mm-mm.
Bad enough. I couldn't pronounce the name on either of them medicines, but them both counteracting caused more than trouble. And also, to start with, already that night, they ended up having to give me shots because I ended up throwing up on them before I left the hospital.
I'm telling those, what'd you get? One of the allergy shots?
They had to give me the nausea shots for
Oh,
being nauseated,
oh, okay. Yes.
which was vinegaring with something else. But yeah, they should have known better. They were going to send me home that night with nothing and just have my medicine for me to pick up at Walmart the next day. That wouldn't have set good. Mm-mm.
Well, I guess DeWanda couldn't come back on.
Uh-oh.
She's made
But
she made it home and she her
Mm-hmm.
Wi-Fi's messing up,
All that to say, I will not
and
ever again.
evidently her phone don't pick up good. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
without Wi-Fi,
Mm-hmm. All that to say, I will not ever again use that hospital. Period.
it's the medical profession. I'm telling you. As someone said the other day, they believe that the doctors and nurses and all of it are DEI hires.
Mm-hmm.
They're going through the schooling, but they're not. They're getting hired because of like female color. I forgot what else the other thing was. Anyway, it's like they're not really qualified.
Well, in this hospital, it technically, really, is not what it used to be anymore either. All they're using it now for is training purposes.
Well, the one thing it's like Huntsville Hospital here. The people who own Huntsville Hospital, they, which you would think they're connected to UAB, you would
Mm-hmm.
think they would be better, but they're not. They're worse, and they have they've bought up all the hospitals around. I mean, all around. They own the hospitals, and they're just, I don't know. It's crazy. Um, they were bad enough before this company bought it, but they're worse now.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to go like 40 minutes away to a hospital to get away from Huntsville Hospital, or the ones that own it. And
Put put it
there's
this way: I'll have to go all the way to the Pell City area if I go back to the hospital anymore.
well, we have a town. It's like 30 minutes away from here. It doesn't even have a hospital. The,
Mm.
the, the hospital they had closed. I was like, wow, I cannot imagine. And then for them to it be 30 minutes away, but it's not an easy ride. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Um, they have to go further. The way they have to go would be like country roads would be the quickest way to get to our hospital.
Mm-hmm.
And well, see, we had two hospitals, and one of them was bought out by the Huntsville Hospital. It's
Mm-hmm.
crazy. Everything's owned by that place, and they're not. It's money. They do everything for profit.
Mm-hmm. Well, you see too, where I used to use the Stringfellow Hospital, they closed that one down.
They're closing all of them. It's I dearly believe it is all because of Obamacare. A part of it is now, like we had these OBGYN doctors here,
Mm-hmm.
and when we had all these illegals coming across the border, this is years ago, not this last little round we had of them, but we had so many of the illegals coming in, and they were having babies. And this one doctor, main doctor, um, he had like 4 or 5 doctors,
Mm-hmm.
and they shut their doors here and went to another town.
Mm.
Yeah, there for a couple of years, we didn't even have a doctor that delivered babies in our town because of the illegals.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't. They were having to deliver babies, and they weren't getting paid.
watch my comment section because I'm not going to touch the screen anymore.
I don't think anybody's. Oh,
I mean, anymore when I touch the screen, unless my.
so we got two.
Okay.
Hello and bushes. We
Unless
got
my
two in the bushes.
AirPods, which I can't connect the AirPods right now because I would have to charge up real good first.
Yeah, I was going to try
It's
and put
just,
my earphones on a while ago, but I don't think it connects.
it's unbelievably staticky at the time. If
I,
I
I
touch the
could,
screen to get to read the comments to me.
yeah.
If I don't touch it, we're good.
Well, nobody's leaving comments right now, so I'll try to
Right.
kind of keep you up on it so you don't have to do that.
Thank you, Zigzag.
I don't know why the other people that come onto your panel, I don't know why they don't read comments to you, where you don't
Mm-hmm.
have to do that.
True.
Joe does. He's when he comes over there, he's good at doing that for you.
Yeah, he did on my other one a lot, but he doesn't
Hmm.
come. He doesn't come over.
Yeah, I know. He can't handle the chaos. I guess, I
Mm-hmm.
think the chaos that was on the other one caused him to be afraid it was going to happen again,
Mm-hmm.
and he can't take that. Some days he can't take more than other days, but I think that's what it was.
And I'm not sure Anthony and Shay are at now.
I don't see them a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I see Anthony more than I do Shay, but of course he don't stay long.
Mm-mm.
They're not as they're not staying on like they were.
And D-Man, you watch the replay of this one. What
D
I go
Man's
to?
not he when he's on his game, he's not paying attention to the chat, and it's
What I
like,
do have. If you do check this later on the replay, what I got to tell your wife right now is happy birthday.
oh, I got you. Well, I think his email goes to Chiquita's phone. I think, Doug. Uh oh.
Uh-oh, look out. Uh-oh. I probably made a statement there, didn't I?
Thankfully, it's not. It's just one of them. Hope she don't get going.
Mm-hmm.
It's when the other one, when they both get going, it's when it's bad.
Yeah, uh-oh, look out.
Oh, let me tell you, funny.
Mm-hmm.
I was sitting here, and the dogs they just went cuckoo. Well, Spectrum had gotten a order to bury a cable here on my property,
Mm-hmm.
and the guy who came out, they were saying the guy that came out here ordered it. The guy that was out here said he didn't know nothing about it. He said he didn't order it. Well, so anyway, I told him I didn't order it, and I didn't know what the deal was, how they even got to that point. But anyway, I'm sitting here. I think it was day before yesterday. No, yesterday. Yesterday, and um, my dogs just go crazy. Well, I go looking. I don't see anybody. I don't see no vehicle. Anyway, I started going down to go look down the driveway, see if I could see anything. Well, a guy was standing at the end, like you go straight down from the house, it's down toward the other house. Well, then you have to turn and go down the driveway. Well, I see this guy standing there, and I'm like, oh, what is going on? He's got telephone in hand and it's like a shovel, and I don't know who he is, and he's a little Mexican guy. Well, I go ask him, what's going on? Who are you? He lets me know he's from Spectre about the burying the cable deal. So, okay, so he finds out where the cable is, and so kind of where to do. But anyway, he has to get this translator to talk to him, and so he winds up. He comes up to the house, and dogs start going off again. So I go out to see what's going on. He's up here at the house, and he's standing down. He's evidently he had walked back away from the house. Well, he's holding his heart, and it's like, oh, 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 and so, so I was asking him what's going on. He's a snake.
Uh-oh.
I have this snake. It's a black snake. It's about 4 foot long. It looks like a real snake.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's huge. And I have it laying out on my rock patio deal toward the back door.
Mm-hmm.
And he saw that snake and thought it was a real snake. And he's in panic mode. He's like he wanted to run. And he kept, my heart. I'm like, it's not a real snake. It's not, it's fake. It's real. It looks real. And I'm like, I start laughing. And he's standing there and he turns around. He looks and he sees another one. I got this little wall, and it's a stone ramp going up by that
Mm-hmm.
wall. And right in that little corner, there's another one.
Oh boy.
Another fake snake. There's another one. I'm laughing because of it. And 'cause it's funny situations it's been with those snakes. It's a
Oh,
family thing. And
reminds.
so anyway, I'm like, they're not real, they're fake. Well,
Mm-hmm.
he decides he's going to go up and he's going to look at the cable boxes and stuff. He goes up there and he has this big old long metal stick thing with him, and I'm like, it's fake, it's not real, it's fake. And he's poking at this snake, and he takes the snake and he flips it.
Yeah, uh-oh.
And
Oh no.
it lays there for a minute and it didn't move. He flips it again, and I'm like, it's fake. It's not real. It's fake. It looks real. It looks real, he says. And I had just had the situation of the other Spectre guy that come in to put the boxes in. He ran up on it and thought it was a real one. And it scared the crap out of him.
That reminds me. You thought you had a field day with that one, right?
Yeah.
Talking about those rubber snakes like that. My niece and nephew were over here one day and they were playing with something. They sneak up on me,
Oh no.
behind me. Oh, you know where this is headed already. And they take this rubber, throw it over my arm. I thought that joker was gonna bite me for a minute, and then I screamed like you've never heard.
I think you
They
had told
scared the they scared the daylights out of me with that snake.
I remember that. You tell him about that.
Oh, that was too crazy.
Well, see this snake. I mean, Lachey knew that snake was out there somewhere, but she comes every time she runs up on it. Now it's like, oh god, it's like it it just takes her by surprise again. It's like she don't know if it's real or not real
Mm-hmm.
because there is a real black snake out here that's about four
Mm-hmm.
foot long or more, and it's in the same area, and it's a real one. And I forget to tell her the one I have is kind of dull. The real one is it's kind of shiny.
Mm-hmm.
But that real one, it this friend of mine and his buddy came out here, and they were standing next to my truck, and this black snake crawls up underneath the truck and sticks its head out of the rim holes in the rim of the truck, and
Mm-hmm.
the guy grabs it. He grabs it right below its head and pulls it out. And I'm like, oh, it's black snake. Throw it over there in the, by the concrete.
Mm-hmm.
And my friend, he's like having panic attacks because it's a real snake.
All right, this just got real topical over here. Nobody knows where we're headed with this chat no more. All right, when it comes to that little snake story, I was in the same place that I'm in right now. I think was sometime last year or the year before. I was headed to the bathroom out of all places because I had just woke up.
Mm,
Dad had been at his sister-in-law's house, right?
uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. I make one move toward the bathroom and I heard something jumping around. So I'm like, okay, this is not going to be good with me having to go in there right now. I'm going to have to back off. And as soon as I ran backwards, I hear this hissing noise. Oh, yeah, you know where that's headed.
Oh, God.
Guess what it was? A rat snake.
Oh, God. How did you find out what it was?
I described what it was, and as soon as I gave that description, it was all over with after that.
Oh,
But who knows where he disappeared after I backed away, too, because I was running backwards and I wasn't about to go forward again.
mm.
I probably scared him when I did that motion.
Well, see, that's the good thing. Most of the non poisonous snakes usually are more afraid of you than you are of them. The poisonous snakes kind of will stand their ground, but usually a non poisonous will run.
I was just a little surprised when that happened.
Mm, well, see, that's my theory. If a rat can get in your house, so can a snake.
Mm-hmm.
That's the scary part. And my back door is I don't know. When my husband changed over, he didn't make sure that the bottom part was closed up good, and
Mm-hmm.
it, it's got a gap. And I have to put this little thing on it. Well, my animals pulled that off. So, and it's like the door's too short to cover that whole spot.
Mm-hmm.
And so, anyway, I'm always scared to death. My animals will not leave it closed up. And it's like, oh God, one of these days I'm gonna wake up and have a snake here with me.
Whoa.
Well, I used to think, oh, it's in the country that you're gonna have stuff like that happen. But then it's like, no. I was like, we had some kind of snake. I don't remember now what it was. It was in town in our yard, and I was like, okay, just because I'm living in the city doesn't mean I'm away from snakes.
Mm-hmm.
But out here, it's like copperheads and rattlesnakes and water moccasins, and it's like,
Oh boy.
not nice little steaks. And we live in, I know we have a lot of copperheads because we got this one boulder. It's
Mm-hmm.
a big, huge, long row of a boulder, and they come off on in slates. And when we were building walk walls, my husband and my son would go out there, and he did it in the summertime, which was crazy. I told him
Mm-hmm.
he didn't have no sense. They push these slates off and break them up, and they pushed this one slate off, and he said there was just covered with copperheads. I was like, oh wow, that's not nice. This is
Mm-hmm.
like 75 feet away from my back door.
Mm-hmm.
So I know they're here. But at that time, we had a uh, Texas black king snake. And that snake stayed up here close to the house. And my oldest, um, my oldest one, my oldest son, um, it used to lay underneath his bicycle. Everywhere he put his bicycle, that snake would go, lay on it or close to it.
Mm-hmm.
And when he would, like it scared him half to death a few times. And I told him, I said, it's a non-poisonous. It's okay. Don't be afraid of it. It's more afraid of you than you are of it. So he got to where he wasn't afraid of it anymore. He was used to it being there. And when he would start toward his bicycle, it would leave. And I said, it's guarding your bicycle. It's staying there so that like a rattlesnake or copperhead won't come near your bicycle. And so, for years it was around here and
Mm-hmm.
stayed close to the house. And then it had a home underneath a rock, and my husband had a hole it crawled into, and my husband closed it hole up. I'm like, you crazy. Why did you do that? It was staying up here close, and then after that it wasn't.
Oh boy.
So I don't know if it left or what happened. But anyway, evidently it's there's another one out here now.
Mm-mm-mm.
Hopefully it it kills the bad snakes.
Speaking of stuff outside, this is going to change the topic just a bit, but I kept listening about the end of last week, I believe. Friday it was. I heard a couple of geese out there. Wait till Dad came back on the porch because he happened to be doing something out there at the building at that time. And I said, did I hear what I think I heard? And where did they come from? Because you think, okay, you should be used to this by now when they're surrounding Oxford Lake already. You would never expect them this far up in the area. Now, how crazy is that one, Zigzag?
Yeah. Well, they, of course, they move from place to place, and I wouldn't think, it being summertime, they go quite a few miles away from the original place where they land
But
for the summer.
they used to never be this far up. And
Well, they,
being there was no water unless they sent some around one of the
yeah.
ditches somewhere.
Yeah. Well, people have ponds, and they go to ponds.
That's true too.
Yeah, because we've got lake, and one of my other friends, she lives. No, we've got like, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 lakes or ponds close together. They're miles apart, but they're still, pretty close. And they do travel from one of these lakes and ponds to one back and forth sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I have a whole group here. They'll leave here, they'll go to town and go to where my friends, their pond is. She'll have
Right.
a group come in there. We have one leave that she'll have a group come in. So I kind of
Mm-hmm.
figured they're going back and forth.
Gotcha.
I think when they are laying their eggs, I'm waiting for them to hatch or they have them, they'll kind of stay in one spot. But before that, they kind of move around
Oh,
unless they
okay.
look for a good place to have babies. I don't know if that's what it is.
Right.
This year, she's not had a whole bunch of like the Canadian geese or the mallards and all come in to their pond, and we've not had very many at all here. And usually it's covered like a large amount of Canadian geese and mallards and all of the rest, different ones
Mm-hmm.
out here. This year, mm-mm. And didn't have many last year.
Right.
So I don't know. I was, what went through my mind?
Oh yeah.
The rumored of the ones coming in.
Yep.
Um, I was like, did they get it most of?
Mm-hmm.
Of
You
course,
never know, do you?
no, you never know. Of course, it seems like this year up north is having about the same weather as we're having.
Uh-huh.
They're staying warm. They're having what? Michigan, in the Illinois, in Michigan, and even Massachusetts. They're having 80-degree, nearly 90-degree weather, just like we are. They're
Whoa.
like, some days they're hotter than we are.
Wow.
Yeah. I was like, this ain't right. Something's not right with our weather.
Mm-hmm.
And our pattern, where our tornadoes go, that's changed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you never know anymore, do you?
Mm-mm, no. I mean, we've had, two this last season. We had two, I think, that not bad, just like small ones, but they hit anyway. But it's nothing like it used to be.
Oh yeah.
I mean, usually they're more like toward Coleman area.
I heard that.
But see, we used to have them like where I live. They would come through, but where Mom's house is, that I think it was in 2008. I heard the train. That's how close it was to where she lives,
Mm-hmm.
and it was a big one. I forgot now what the F4 I think it was. I mean, it took a two-story house and took the top level and moved it over like a half inch
Oh
or
my
an
word.
inch. Yeah. Hmm. Took the top floor and moved it over.
Put it to you this way. Speaking of tornadoes, when I was 3 years old, I had to sit in the floor of one of them two-seat vans, and my crazy stepdad, by the way, I don't even have to claim him now, which I never, he was just too crazy. Who wants to drive out in the middle of a tornado like that?
Uh,
I'm telling you now, he did.
there are people who loves that thrill.
And I should not have been caught with him when he did that either.
Ooh, I would never, never. I don't know of anybody that ever takes their kid with them or takes a kid with them. But mm, sounds like he just wanted to scare the H out of you.
You say that one again.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Mm-hmm.
I can I can take you out this, take you
Mm-hmm.
somewhere where to take you out. You better do
Mm-hmm.
what I say, type deal. That's what it sounds like to me.
Which wasn't nice.
No. Now, and I kind of think this about my grandfather. My grandfather, we had some go through Tennessee, and he took us on one of our Sunday drives up through where these tornadoes had gone through. And for years, it was like, why in the world did he take us to a place to show us what a tornado can do?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even as an adult, I still, he was just, I think it was more his attitude of what he was saying to us that it gave me the feeling that he wanted us to think that we could just be took out any moment.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, I can understand you want them to know how dangerous tornadoes are. I can
Mm-hmm.
understand that point, but it was kind of some of the things they were saying. It was just like, it was kind of a threat to me as a little tiny person, 6, 7 years old.
Right.
That feeling. I was like, and still as an adult, it's like, why in the world did he take us and show us that devastation?
Uh huh. I wonder if Duana's made it back yet.
She hasn't put a comment in. She said that Wi-Fi wasn't picking up, so I don't know.
Nor if Crystal Lynn's came back in either.
I haven't seen no comments. Now, Crystal goes to a lot of different channels. She's a mod in a lot of different channels.
Right.
Well, it doesn't show anybody in the bushes.
I wonder who else we might have caught streaming already.
Must have somebody else's on. I had looked at the notifications.
Right.
Well, sometimes Ernie's still on at this time.
Yeah, that's true too.
He was on. I don't remember other day, yesterday. I don't remember when it was. Like 4:30, he was still on. I'm like, wow. I didn't get to go eat today. I was like, oh, I wanted to go so bad.
Oh, where was you supposed to go?
Go eat. This is one of the days that we get together and eat,
Oh, okay.
and I didn't get to go.
When I get to come back to your area again, where do you want to go this next time?
No, I'll have to think about that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wish you could come one day when we go eat and you meet my group.
Oh, yeah.
We have one lady that she's she's not deaf or blind. She's almost deaf and almost blind.
Right.
So she can wear hearing aid and kind of hear what we're saying. Sometimes it's hard for her to understand a lot because of noise in the restaurant.
Uh-huh.
And then but her sight, she wears glasses and she can kind of see fuzzy images, but she's not totally blind.
Right. I still think that one restaurant we went to up there, we should go back to that one again, too.
Oh, that was good. That was a good restaurant.
Oh, yes. Who knows what I would try from there this time. It never will be the same item because I rotate a lot. And you really can't blame me there, can you?
Right. It would have been nice if they hadn't had, music. And I started to go ask them if they could cut it off, for us. Because there wasn't but what? I think there was one other group in there,
Mm-hmm.
but it wasn't like it was nobody. If it'd been nobody in there, I would have asked them.
I mean, I could still probably stream, but the thing is, I would have to mute the microphone directly.
Well, well, there was music at the ice cream shop, and your phone didn't pick it up.
Oh, yes, it did too.
It did.
Yes. I got a C right for that one.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. When I was listening to it, it didn't. So evidently, they got some good hearing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, their their AI picked it up.
Yep. Very quickly. That's when I
Oh,
said I would have to mute the microphone.
yeah. Nobody else could hear it either. So all of us thought that you wouldn't get a strike.
It wouldn't, it was just a claim.
Yeah.
But yeah, I could hear the music in there.
Hmm.
But now I can't get back over to that channel no more, so
I went back and tried to find the video, of us when you did the live up here.
mm-hmm.
And I still hadn't found it.
There's it's hard to tell anymore because I can't get back over there.
Well, I don't know exactly what the date was, so it's kind of hard to, go by dates. Or I should have done it when it closer, to when it was when you came up here, but I didn't do it.
Mm-hmm. I basically tried to stream that whole trip, but one thing is when we're with each other again, we need to find me a real good battery pack.
Yeah, extra battery packs.
Mm-hmm.
I got one that I don't even know. Don't remember where I bought it, but it's good. I
That
have to
way I
keep it.
wouldn't have to use my phone charger the whole time.
Uh-huh. I got this one, and um for when like the power goes out here,
Mm-hmm.
at least I can charge my battery on my phone. Um if I had to go get help, I could go around different places try to find a signal.
Mm-hmm. Now that my camera is off, right?
Mm, yes.
Okay, good. It's about to say because my phone's. Speaking of charging, my phone is on charge.
Yeah, my phone's not getting hot as it usually is. My phone's got to where it gets hot sometimes.
Right.
Oh crap! I don't want to have to get another phone.
Been there, done that one before, too.
Well, I had a pretty good phone, um, but I had to get it. The battery was getting where it didn't stay charged long enough, and I just went ahead and went and got a plan
Right.
and got a new phone when I got that. So
No, what I was going to do if anybody was around this stream is just because of the amount of time I'm having to stream right now, the subscriber mode needing to be set.
I think it's on.
Is it?
I think it is. Let me go look. I think it was on, but I don't remember how long. But most of the time, people don't. They will not sit and wait.
Mm-hmm.
That's the good thing. It's for 5 minutes or longer.
That's good. That's good.
Which really, if you don't want somebody to come in, usually I put it 20 minutes. I know
Mm-hmm.
they're not going to sit there and wait that long.
I hear you.
But 5 minutes seems to detour a lot of people.
I heard that. Maybe we have to do that for right now for certain
We got one in the
people.
bushes.
What's up?
We got one in the bushes.
Could that be Florida Claimers, Ted? You never know anymore.
Mhm. Somebody sitting in the bushes checking it out.
Oh, yeah.
Mm. It may be somebody and I cannot. I don't think I can delete any people's messages on what my moderation thing is.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm standard. I don't think I'm.
No, you're a manager. I already checked on that. You are a
Hmm.
manager.
Huh. Huh.
Excuse me.
Because it doesn't show it.
Yeah,
But
you're a manager.
huh.
I don't think with the ones that are managers that have been in here is why, because you can't remove each other's comments.
Oh yeah. Okay. So that may be what it is. Okay.
Yes. That is
Yeah.
what
And
that
I knew you
is.
couldn't like block each other, which is good.
Right.
That stops a lot of the bad people doing stuff to each other.
Uh huh.
I know I've learned one thing. You really have to be careful about who you have being moderators.
Now, what was that?
You have to really be careful who you do give a wrench to
Definitely.
because they get this attitude I can do what I want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Be ugly to new people coming in, and that messes up it messes up like new people, giving word of mouth to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
You take one person, they can really do damage and
Yup.
kill your reputation real quick.
Oh, yeah. I'm up to at least 45% battery now because I just checked on that. which I'm waiting on it to charge up real good because these two games I just mentioned, I really want to show you. Could wait till it charges up a good bit first.
Ooh, my nose.
What is it?
Nose is itching.
Uh-oh. Where have you got company, Zigzag?
No, I don't want no company. I've had
I hear
enough.
you. That's why I said, where have you got company?
I've had enough. I hope it's an animal, not a human being.
I hear you.
I've had enough company. Like 3 or 4 days of company. I don't know. No company, Freya. Please don't bring them here.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Mm-hmm.
Oh, gracious. She hears any kind of noise and she goes off.
Mm-hmm.
Used to when she would go outside. Oh, goodness gracious. All she'd do is bark the whole time she's out there. If the
Mm-hmm.
ducks are in the, down at the lake, or anybody parks their vehicle close to the house, it's like anything. If it's a strange vehicle, the big dog, he went out
Mm-hmm.
day before yesterday, and there was a strange vehicle parked down in the front of the house. Oh Lord have mercy, he went up crazy. He was barking at that vehicle, not a vehicle he's used to seeing.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he learns vehicles and people and dogs. If they if he sees them a few times and knows, it's like he knows if they belong out here or not,
You're
which
right.
is good. Which is good.
I
The
probably
little
would
one,
have been barked at if I was over, wouldn't I?
yeah, you would be. Oh, he does not like people. The big one, mm-mm. He does not. Two of my grandkids, he does not like. No, three of my grandkids, he don't like. One of them, he
Uh-oh.
will he will grab and snap at him. He does not like them.
Oh boy.
I have to I have to hold on to him.
Mm-mm-mm.
Bad. One of them is the baby, the new baby. You don't like her.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, two of them. Two of them's with Lachey, and I think it's because they're with Lachey that we're kind of
Oh,
thinking
okay.
that's the problem. Yeah, he's jealous. 'Cause she came with. There's only one of her dogs that he likes, and the other she's brought three out here,
Mm-hmm.
and only one of them does he like. So I don't know, but her son, he's real tall, real skinny, and where he lived before, they had people that walked the streets at night,
Mm-hmm.
and there were like two or three of them. They were real tall, and they were real skinny, and they were mean to. I think they were mean to the dogs because they didn't like the dogs alerting the neighborhood that they were out walking.
Right.
So that was when he was a baby. So I kind of think he don't like the son because of that. It makes
Oh
him think
boy.
that, yeah, it makes him think of that the people that walk the streets over there. They were come to find out they had a homeless camp, like right
Mm-hmm.
almost in the doorway of over there where he lived. And there was drug addicts and all kinds walking the streets all night long,
Mm-mm-mm.
stealing, going around stealing people's stuff.
I heard that.
So he don't like people, which in some ways is good.
Mm-hmm.
I feel safer because of that. But then there's sometimes I want him to like people where they can come. I don't have to worry about him attacking somebody.
Mm-hmm. What does he do if he senses the cat around anywhere?
Oh, he loves my cat. My cat loves him. He loves the cat. If she goes outside, he worries about her. If she don't come in real quick, he
Mm-hmm.
goes and looks out the window checking on her. Sometimes he'll cry and want to go outside, and he sees her and he comes back in.
He's barking now, I bet you.
Oh, that's the little one.
Oh, okay.
He hears anything, she barks.
Mm.
The other day they
Now,
were mowing around and she was barking.
does she like the cat very much?
Oh yeah, she's not. She's not as loving toward the cat as he is.
Do they play with each other?
No, they're both old.
Oh, okay.
But the kitty never learned how to play.
Oh, gotcha.
See, the kitty, where it was a baby, the store it was in, there was animals there, dogs there, big dogs.
Mm-hmm.
So it was used to dogs. And the the dog, the big dog, it was used to cats. It when it was a baby, they had a kitty that slept with them. It would neighbor's cat, but it would come over there and it would sleep with them.
Mm-hmm.
And so it was he was used to kitties. All right, my dog, we had Kitty with her. She was
Mm-hmm.
always around the cat. So they all were used to each other.
Gotcha.
When the kitty first came here, she would sleep with the dogs. But since time's gone by, she will kind of lay close to. She wants to lay with the big dog because she was around him when she was a baby, and my son had to keep her for like 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so she was used to. She would sleep with them then, but or was in the house where they were. But oh no, as times went on, she's not. She'll try to get close to them, but then they get up and move. And for some reason, my little dog won't. She used to lay next to the big dog, but the big dog's so rowdy.
Mm-hmm.
He's knocked her off the ramp 3 or 4 times. He's playing with her. He plays too rough. Slings her for a loop.
Mm-mm-mm.
So she kind of, has moved away from him, not being as close to him,
Uh-huh.
which is bad.
Oh, yeah.
Now, he's just so playful and so big, he don't realize that the things he does hurts others.
And some of them won't.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that he does it intentionally. He don't do it, hurt them intentionally or hurt her or me.
Mm-hmm.
He's took, I have to have them on a leash, and he will have gone around me, and then all of a sudden something catch his attention and he just takes off flying like a jet. He's pulled my feet out from under me like 3 or 4 times.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm. Thankfully, I got a back that hurts, and I think that's from him the last time. But I he pulled my feet out from under me, and I sit down on sand, and my hiney was like 6 inches away from a rock. I was like, "Oh, thank you, Lord." I have to be real careful about him.
Mm-hmm.
He did one day. I was on the ramp, and I was like, "Oh boy!"
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm like, I do not need to break a hip
I heard that.
or break a back, or And
Uh-huh.
of course, every time that happened, I did not have my phone in my hand. Every other time I would have my phone, but then those times I didn't. I was trying to remember to always take my phone with me.
One of these streams, and hopefully the one coming up Thursday, we need to sit down and work on my letters again.
Thursdays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays are my day to go eat and do like errands, go grocery store, do
Right.
bill,
But
everything.
if if you're not too busy.
Yeah, well, of course, sometimes, like I said, I'm not getting to go. Usually about once a week.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I don't even get to go.
We'll have to see, of course, how that's going to work because I don't even know where that magnet board is at the moment. So we
Well,
may just have to free-handedly risk it that day.
oh yeah,
Mm, that should get interesting. Just come out and risk doing some writing.
yeah. Wish we could find some of that. And I have not run across any of those magnet letters. Like
Hmm.
kids have. That would help you so much.
They might not have them no more.
That's what I'm beginning to wonder. Of course, like Lachey goes on these um different things that has the old timey toys because she
Hmm.
looks for the stuff that she collects and John collects and different ones. But anyway, every time I go anywhere, I look and I don't see any.
I've got a little curious question, but it may cause you to run into some more strips, only to see if you put a few strips together and then try to cut letters out of them that way.
Oh, hmm. Oh, rats. No, that would. Now, I just did it. Oh, crap. Hmm. I wonder if that would work. Hmm. I got an idea, but like the
Mm-hmm.
refrigerator magnets they used to put on like telephone books and
Mm-hmm.
advertisement for businesses, the
Mm-hmm.
square ones that they put on the refrigerator.
Yep.
Those would work.
Then you would have to figure out how to cut the different letter shapes.
Oh, that wouldn't be a problem.
We might have just came up with something nobody else knows about yet. How do we do that with this stream already?
I just thought that the children's ABCs magnet type thing, they are tall enough that you could feel it
Mm-hmm.
better, and you could put them on your board and then get the lines correct, but get your lines straight, and then you could um, field the letter easier.
Mm-hmm.
They'd be big enough that you could grab a hold of them easier. Is what I'm thinking.
But now, if I can't run back across that board, we may have to invent that whole structure over again.
Well, I got that. I got that board at Hobby Lobby and the strips at the Hobby Lobby,
Mm-hmm.
which I don't know if they have them at. They may have them at the strips. They may have at Walmart. I don't know about the board.
Bingo. I think we can solve this another way, too.
I don't see why they wouldn't have those boards.
You don't have a plastic board anywhere, do you?
Uh-uh. Are you talking about the dry erase?
It would be something similar, but maybe a little smaller, more of a square shaped board.
Are you wanting it to be the dry erase?
Mm, only if, which you should. I don't know
The
why you wouldn't be able to use hot glue, really.
the reason I'm asking is if anybody's got a microwave that has a microwave tray in it, the glass tray,
Uh huh.
uh, it is a dry erase board.
Whoa. Whoa.
If you have a window pane that you can put into a frame, it's a dry erase board.
I didn't know that.
Uh huh. Yep. You can write on it and just wipe it off with any kind of rag.
But
Hmm.
I was kind of thinking more like them little. I don't know if you've seen braille versions of how people play bingo
No.
that are blind. But if you
Hmm.
look those boards up and maybe invent something with hot glue lines and then hot glue the shape of the letter on the inside of that.
Hmm.
which could get interesting there too.
You might do one, but it would have to be bigger than a normal little card,
Mm-hmm.
bingo card.
You're right.
And it seems like somewhere I think it was on jewelry making, they used to have like alphabet. I don't know if they had numbers or not. Hmm.
But for right now, mainly just work on big letters and little letters because it seems like anymore if I'm gonna write something, either my letters are too big or they're way too small and I can never adjust.
Well, now that's why I made that board. So it would make it more. You could put the paper in there, write the thing, and have your be like lines of your paper that would control how big you made your letters or how small.
That is why that board's not findable right now. It's been moved somewhere and I didn't do it.
That way, you could, like I said, you could put the paper underneath the of it, and it would be spaced out where you wanted it. I didn't have an opportunity to do like other things to make it where, like I said, you could have a line or a spacer hook on the ends where you
Hmm.
would put your strips, and you'd be able to get your strips straight.
Right.
There's more that could be done to that board to make it where it'd be easier
But
to make it.
I doubt that I ever see that board again is what I'm cuz usually when I put stuff, you know that I already know where it's at.
Well,
This time I didn't do this. It's been moved.
I thought everybody knew when you live with somebody who is blind, everything goes where it comes from. It goes exactly back in that spot.
Good luck with that.
That way, the person who is blind knows where to go get everything.
Good luck with that.
I was taught that at 4 years old. Well,
Doesn't
maybe
always
no,
set
I was younger
does
than 4.
that rule doesn't always set with people.
Oh, we'd have got our heinies tore up by anybody that was near us if we didn't do it with my great grandmother. It was not a, it wasn't just, little family thing. It was a neighborhood thing. Everybody knew it. Anybody walked through her front door knew. You do not move nothing, not even an inch.
And
I'm gonna.
believe me, I've been through everything I could find already. That's why I said you may have to reinvent something.
Well,
Again?
I can't just run out to the store nowadays
Oh, I know it.
like I used to could.
Hmm. I just ran across something that might. I don't know if you have styrofoam anywhere.
Now styrofoam's kind of hard to use. Huh. Somebody might get a piece of that in their ear. Don't
Hmm.
want to use that one. I had one of my kids get it, like the bean bag, a piece of the bean bag beans got in his ear, and a piece of just like styrofoam you cut comes up
Mm-hmm.
those little beans, where they're connected together. And that one, my other one got kind of a piece in his nose.
Of course, when it does get reinvented, just wonder if we'll just have to write my name on the back of it next time.
I should have made one and got paid for it. Where's the store?
Mm-hmm. And then
And I mean, there was other ideas I had on that one that would have even made it better.
put a warning across the back of it that says, "Warning: if this is moved anywhere out of this person's reach, it will cost you severely." I don't think they want those charges.
Well, the dry erase board deal, if you get a microwave, a square one,
Mm-hmm.
somebody gets them, tell everybody if they have a microwave, goes out and it's got a square plate in it, give it to you.
Gotcha.
Get dry erase markers and go to town. You don't have to have paper to do your practice on.
I heard that. They take that away, they're in deep trouble then, aren't they?
Actually, it's better than a dry erase board because dry erase boards sometimes don't get all of the writing off. Sometimes it'll leave some of the ink on the paper. I mean, on the board,
Mm-hmm.
don't come out real clean, and the glass cleans completely. That's what I
Oh,
used to
wow.
use for my grandkids.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have to. I didn't have to have paper cut up everywhere. If I gave them paper, they wanted to cut paper. They had that board, they didn't.
Mm-hmm.
They could draw pictures, erase it, draw letters, erase it, write notes that.
Right. Which still, even with that, my letters would. I'm never gonna be able to adjust. I believe that's gonna be impossible until I don't know what we're gonna have to be doing with that yet. But I don't think those microwave plates are even gonna help with that.
Well, they will for your practicing.
Not if I have no guidelines.
Well, you did do it before with it's like regular paper, but you just don't have you can't see the guidelines or on that. That's why I came up with the board.
Hmm.
You couldn't see the lines, you feel the lines.
Right.
Lord have mercy. It's already 5 o'clock.
Oh my word.
I slept late today. I went back to sleep. And it's like, that threw me off. When I said good morning to everybody, it was off. To me, it still was morning.
Let me see where my battery is. I've had it charging for a while too. How about 56%? Meaningless to say that's not very fast.
Yeah, my phone's got a bunch of stuff on it, so it's got to where it's not charging fast.
Mm-hmm.
And the battery runs out real quick. Start, I gotta go in here and erase some stuff.
Oh boy.
I got a lot of like videos and pictures and emails. Oh, God. I went through emails and it's like, oh, Lord, have mercy.
Mm-mm.
It was unreal. I had to buy extra storage, which I hate having to do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this digital world. I like pictures. You get them developed, they're in your hand. You don't have to worry about the phone going down and losing all your pictures and that kind of stuff. And keeping up with passwords and all that good stuff that goes along with the digital world.
I hear you. Even now, while I'm waiting on the phone to charge, you can't see me at the moment, but I am trying to find something that's hard to do where I'll be able to show you how big my letters really are. Jeez. Mm, mm, mm. Not always that easy anymore, is it, Zigzag?
How many what?
I said, not even easy anymore on that, is it?
Oh, uh, uh,
Oh, I guess I'll just have to get notebook paper and pull one of my ink pens out later. Just buy a whole new notebook. Apparently, when that board left, so did my notebook paper. Am I gonna have to write, "You owe me if this happens" everywhere on my stuff?
oh,
That would be
I,
bad, wouldn't it?
yeah. For the life of me, I don't understand people not being respectful of others.
Exactly.
Okay, somebody, uh, message. Oh, Deborah.
Hello.
Deborah's said hi.
Hello, Deborah. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to
Did you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I told her hello. You're welcome to come up, Deborah.
She says, hello, beautiful.
Yeah. Am I just gonna have to start writing, this is how much you're gonna, if this item, that item, the other item is not found where it was left?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
really shouldn't have to do that, but
nope. Like I said, I do not understand. I mean, I do not understand anybody being disrespectful of, somebody that can't see, can't hear, any disability. I just can't see it.
mm-hmm.
When Lachey was, gosh, I don't know, 4, 5, we had this little boy who came in, he was about the same age as her, and he was in a wheelchair. And she was sitting there and she was like, I want to play with him, but he can't play. I'm like, yes, he can. I had to teach her that he could still play. Even though he was in a wheelchair, he could still play games. And, I was trying to explain to her like different things that he could do.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, go talk to him. And you ask him, any games he knows how to play. And so she did. And they played for like an hour and a half. And they made up their own games. And it was different things that, like they learned to play hide and seek, even though he was in a wheelchair. She didn't think that he could do anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to teach her that there was things he could do to play.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, he even, got her to stand on his little feet things. He moved his feet over and got her to stand on his feet and hold onto her handlebars. And he took her rolling around through the place on his wheelchair. And, it's like they just thought of the things that they could do together. And she wanted him to learn to try to see if he could, what was, ring around the rosy thing and that kind of stuff. And he did. It's like, hello. And it's like, see, he can play games. And, I wanted her to understand even people who have disabilities, they still have abilities.
Yep. Hello, Deborah.
As long as that mind works, they have an ability. May not be the same as everybody else, but it's something.
Uh-huh.
There's things you can do. Yeah, they had a ball. They were laughing and giggling, and they started singing, and it's like all kinds of stuff. Deborah, what are we cooking today?
Oh boy. I
Ugh.
wonder.
See what?
I wonder what she's gonna cook.
All right, somebody's kind of breaking up.
Uh-huh.
I can I can see some of that, but not all of it. My eyes are not good today. Nothing is good today. Nothing's working.
I'll be back. I know
Is
where
that
it's coming from already. I'll be back, Zigzag.
okay? Junior, please. No, no, no. Please, no. No, not right now. Ow. You got me. Quit that. I will. I will in a minute. I'll, I'll be right back. Oh, I'll be right back. Oh, stop. Please stop. Oh, come on. No. Oof. Jeez. Deborah, if you don't want to talk, you can write it in the chat. What you're cooking.
Oh,
Oh, Lucy, you back?
I'm back.
Okay, I'm gonna try to put my earphones on if you, and see
Uh,
if it that's okay.
all right. It wasn't. It wasn't you. It wasn't Deborah. It was me. I'm telling you now where that. static came from already.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I don't think it's.
Uh oh.
Don't think it worked.
Oh boy. That ain't good. But you can hear me, right?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, it didn't work.
You couldn't
Rats.
hear you couldn't hear me, but I could hear you. That was crazy.
Oh well, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Huh. Huh. Okay, come on. This phone sometimes when I'm on panel, it's so touchy. I come near the phone, it changes.
Mm-mm.
I was hoping that would work, and then I could like when I go to put the dogs out, take dogs in, anything like that. I don't have to. I can still hear you.
Uh-huh.
You're real, real, real low.
Uh-oh. I don't really want to touch any more than I have to right now.
Are you further away from your phone?
Uh-uh.
I have to. I have to sit almost on my phone, and it's like I know it's loud sometimes, but I can't hear.
How is that? Can you hear me?
It's real low. It's almost like it's getting
Uh,
lower and lower and lower. Of course, when
d-
you have somebody else, like more people you have on panel, seems like it gets lower with every person that goes on.
uh-huh. Deborah, see if you can find Roughneck.
I don't see anybody on. I haven't gotten any notifications.
I thought surely she would be able to message him somewhere. I didn't know.
Uh, come on.
Uh, Roughneck to the rescue, like Katie used to say it.
Jeez, come on. What did that for? Angels on.
Right.
Yeah, that's Angels on. Ta-ta. Don't know if it's. Mm. Don't know.
Huh.
There's one person in the bushes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Angel's scratch was on Deborah. He's most everyone is over there.
Right.
Christy's not, and Wanda's not.
Right.
I haven't looked to see if Ernie's still on. He should be off by now.
Deborah, do you have Roughneck's email?
You miss my big dog, crying like a baby.
Uh-oh.
Crying and scratching on my arm, wanting to go outside. He
Mm-hmm.
thought he heard something.
Where's he at?
Got little ones, they're barking at everything.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get Deborah to tell me what she's cooking. It looks good, whatever it is.
Oh boy.
I can't see it real well what it is.
Then I don't want to touch my screen too much in case that static returns. We know how that goes. Mm-hmm. You don't blame me there, do you, Zigzag?
No, I don't. I don't cook enough anymore till I tell somebody else, says, I don't even know how to cook cornbread anymore. And they're like, you can't mess cornbread up. I'm like, I can.
Dad would tell you that same thing.
I'm telling you, you go years without cooking. You can't do anything. You forget or just you get out of the rhythm of, how things work.
Okay, you missed a recent one that I did cooking where I did meatloaf cupcakes.
No, I saw that.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
How did you like that one?
Yeah, I like that. I like the idea of that. Because you could put that in put them in bags of freezer. That's my
Mm-hmm.
mom. That's what my mom, she made little miniature meatloaves and she cut them in pieces just big enough for what she would want. And
Mm-hmm.
she put them in the freezer, and then that way, when she wanted meatloaf, she'd go take one out and pop it in the oven or let it thaw out and then pop it in the oven. But it was just the right amount for her to eat. And she didn't have to go through all that work over and over and over. Me, okay. Oh, you're right. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, you're writing stuff in the back chat. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. That's you. You wasn't writing it in chat. Okay. Chicken, broccoli, and spinach with onions and garlic and tomatoes. Oh, that sounds really good. That's what she's cooking, Lucy. Sounds delicious. Broccoli and spinach. Hmm. Would have never thought of putting those two together. Is it fresh spinach? Look like it. Or did you buy it frozen? And my kitty went out, so I'm going to have to worry with getting her back in. My kitty does not, well, she does now sometimes come to the back door to one end, but usually I have to go out, find her, pick her up, and bring her in the house. She won't come on her, she wants to come in, but she won't get up and walk to the door. Oh, fresh, okay. I thought it looked like it was. That sounds good. I don't never have all that kind of ingredients together unless I just specifically buy all of it at one time when I go to the grocery store. And then usually I don't feel like getting all of it out and preparing it. It wears me out to go to the grocery store. We lost Lucy. Mm, have fun then. I gotta get my uh, comments on my TV. Need a bigger skillet. That looks good. Now, I cannot tell what that is. I'm on a little bitty fog. Maybe Lucy can put you on full screen and you can show it when she comes back. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, all right. Hmm. We lost Lucy. We gotta find her.
I'm back.
Okay. Put De- Deborah on the full screen so she can show her food.
All right, let me get this banner off of there first.
Okay.
I had to do that quickly because somebody tried to call in on the phone, and I hate it when they do that because it did audio like crazy. And knowing my static's already bad. Uh huh.
Hmm. Deborah cooks those dishes and it makes me hungry.
Spammers. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Ah, just now, I'm back.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're real low.
I can't help that. I have spam calls that won't leave me alone.
Oh,
They're being bratty today.
ooh, I understand that one.
All I got to give them right here in this live stream, and I'm going to make it clear. Jerry does not live here, and I don't know why you keep calling looking for Jerry. So you can quit calling my phone with that, because I don't sound like a boy. Now, take that one.
All right.
Take that one. Sorry for the rest of you that had to hear that, but I had to go there to make them understand clearly.
I'm on live stream. Quit bothering me.
Ain't that the truth?
Leave me alone.
Otherwise, when did I turn into a boy? Now how do you like me? Good luck working that out between you and a brick wall.
Yep, that's
Ooh.
used to. It was not, like we didn't have all these spam calls, and it was somebody that usually local, either pulling a prank or something, and you could use a whistle. And you got rid of them
Mm-hmm.
quick. Get
Mm-hmm.
rid of them quick. All right.
Now, how is that?
A little better.
All right.
Um, Deborah's meal is chicken, broccoli, spinach with onions and garlic and tomatoes. And then she
Oh,
has
wow.
rice to go with that.
Yum, Deborah.
It looks delicious. And it's fresh spinach, which makes it even better.
I heard that.
It sounds like a really good dish.
I bet that is.
And I presume, I'm not going to say, I haven't asked her, but I'm thinking that the chicken broccoli dish goes over the rice. I don't know if it's so or not, but I would put it that way.
It depends on if she's mixing the broccoli in the chicken. If she's not, then I would say that the broccoli probably goes in the rice.
Nope, she's got that in the skillet.
Oh,
It's
okay.
all the what I read of is all in the skillet, cooked together, and then she
Oh,
has the
wow.
rice on the side.
Oh,
So I
okay.
guess it's one of those things you can do it either way, the way the person wants to.
Oh,
And
gotcha.
so, she hasn't put anything else on there, so she hadn't clarified me. I guess that's just one that whoever wants it on separate can do it separate, and you want it together, you do it together.
That's true too.
Oh, I got this one dish. This man, we were off traveling. Work, my husband was working, and he didn't have the money to rent a room, so he was staying with us. Then he stayed in the trailer next to us because they made room for him. The guys did, and so we our the boss man took off and went on vacation and didn't leave checks for everybody. And so they had not saved any money. Some of them had saved a little bit of money, but not much. Oops, here we go again.
Oh.
And so I always kept one back, kept a check back, and just in case. And so we pretty well had to fix food for like 7 of us on what we had in our cabinets. And so one of the guys came, it was getting close to, you got to go to the grocery store and buy something. And we all told what we had in our cabinet. And luckily, he had a recipe that included all of it. So we made a meal. And it was, let me think now. It was beef. Let's see, what is it? Roast beef in a can, cream of mushroom, cream of chicken. Oh, there's one more now. But I think it had mushrooms, the little can of mushrooms, and then you have rice. You pour that over rice.
Oh, wow.
It was delicious. We were all like swimming over that one. It was delicious. One of them said, we can eat like we're not poor.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and one more. I know we're on the food topic, but back to the other one for one more minute, because if I didn't make that other one clear enough, don't try to stay on the phone next time, you crazy spam callers. Whenever I tell you you have the wrong number, it means remove that number from your calling list. Have a good rest of your evening.
Somebody was saying, I forgot now what it was. You put it on to keep anybody from calling in. Uh, I think it was airplane mode, and it keeps people from interrupting you.
I had done that a while back with one of my phones, and people still tried that, so I quit. If I go, I have to go all the way into settings now and turn the phone completely off before any streaming, because they will
Wow.
not.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly.
That don't sound right.
That's what I have to do anymore, period. I can't just put it
One-
on airplane mode. I quit trying that method.
Maybe
Doesn't
one of
work
these,
anymore.
maybe one of these fantastic deals of their updates where they're don't let you have control of your own phone.
That's it.
That's what I was saying. Earlier, that whatever it is that's on my phone, they put it on this last update, and it's like I have to have permission to turn my phone off. I have to ask it to turn my phone off. And Lachey was like, she saw it, you know, and
I don't have to ask permission. I just go to settings and then I'm able to turn it off right there. It just,
no,
I
mine,
don't like having to do that because it takes extra time when you're trying to stream.
uh huh. Well, this is just normal. You want to turn your phone on off, like when I was in the memorial the other day. In order to turn my phone off, I have to ask it to turn my phone off. I would have had to have said that in the service out loud. That's insane. I shouldn't have
Mhm.
to ask on my phone. Nothing that I want done in it.
And go ahead and tell them in the chat too. I didn't turn into a boy overnight, Deborah.
Do what?
Oh, they they try to classify me. I don't know where they get that my voice sounds like a man at all. That's why I changed it whenever mentioned something about that spammer calling like he did.
Huh. Wow.
Like
Well,
I said,
everybody on YouTube thinks that because my name is Zigzag, I am a guy.
like I said when I said it, my name is not Jerry, and you can quit looking for somebody by the
Yeah.
name of Jerry, you goofy joker. I didn't stutter either. They asked for it, didn't they, Zigzag?
Yeah, it kind of gets irritating sometimes to me. They call me Buddy, and it's like, I am not a man. I am a female. And it's, one time he said, well, I may forget every once in a while. I said, well, I'll start saying honey every once in a while or dear to you. Comments.
I have told these spammers I lost count of how many already. Remove my number from your calling list and do not call back anymore. What is that part that they don't get yet?
Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
You didn't hear my old the big dog, you didn't hear him crying. He,
Uh-uh.
he was begging to go outside.
Oh boy.
And he was up in my face crying, and
But you
he
tell them
started.
they're busted. They're busted for that, didn't you, Deborah? Yeah.
The only bad thing is he's teaching the little one to cry. He's teaching the cat to cry.
Oh no.
The cat has never cried. She's never meowed or cried. Now, when she wants something, she cries.
Oh no.
And she learned how to meow for, like she wants something, she meows. She'll get right up on
Mm-hmm.
my face. Uh, it's like, I do not know what the meow means.
Mm-hmm.
And my little one, she's got now where she cries wanting when she wants something. And she's sitting in the middle of the floor. But I'm supposed to
Uh-oh.
know what she wants.
Oh boy.
It's not like she goes to the food bowl and cries. It's she's sitting in the middle of the floor crying. It's like, oh, what do you want? I do not know. She's always been wah 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 wah, try to talk when she wants something.
And you know what's sad about that caller, even if that spammer does keep changing his exact phone number?
Oh,
It's the same one zigzag that I keep telling. My name is not Jerry. It never has been, and it never will be.
that's one I would get a whistle and blow their ears off. Believe me, you do it one time, I may do it loud. They will not call back.
I would just invite him over to this chat and just let the chat have him.
No, I would use a whistle.
Ouch.
If he's got earbuds in, oh God help him. He'll be taking a trip to the he'll be taking a trip to the emergency room.
Oh well.
It will he will be in pain.
Ouch.
Hmm.
Mm-mm-mm. I don't think he'll even pay attention to that. I'll have to go
Oh
fi-
yes.
I'll have
Oh
to go I'll have to go find the biggest set of drums I can find and go beat
oh
beat
no no
beat
no.
beat
Get you
thing.
well that would help too. That may help too, but I know for a fact the whistle will put a halt to them real quick.
Oh uh-oh.
They might put, like as for revenge, they might put somebody else on to calling you, but one or two times with others calling, they won't do it no more. None of them. They'll just quit. They won't
Oh
be
boy.
nobody spamming you.
Oh
I
boy.
know.
Uh-oh.
Yep. I used to have a whistle and I laid it next to my phone for that very purpose. This friend of mine, since some of these uh people are calling from overseas doing these spam calls,
Mm-hmm.
and she would answer the phone, just lay the phone down and walk away,
Mm-hmm.
and leave it off. And then after a little while, she'll go back and listen, see if anybody's on there. If they're not, then she'll hang it up. And I'm like, why do you do that? She said, because every minute they're on there, they have to pay, and it costs them a lot of money.
If he wants to sit there next time he calls, I could, since I don't have any whistles and don't want to really do that. Because it'll cost me to buy a whistle. I'm just going to annoy him over and over with the word spam. until he gets tired of it and hangs up. Personally, I don't think he'll want to do it again after that.
I don't know what some of them, they call and they just let, they're just listening to you, and I didn't understand what that was all about. I don't know if they're getting your voice to, um, to make like the, AI voices to be able to say something and it sound like your voice.
This one was
I
just
don't know if that's what
looking
they're
for.
doing.
This one was just looking for somebody that had the name of Jerry, and I don't know what Jerry they're looking for. They can be looking for any
Oh,
Jerry on
oh,
the planet.
oh, I see.
I told him straight flat out because I'm tired of telling him.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
That's why I changed my voice to sound like I did. Maybe if he replays this flipping live stream, he'll get the message. I hope he does.
Okay, DeWanda's back. She said hi, Deborah,
Welcome back.
and she said she's at her mother's, and the service is good right now. Um,
You're welcome to come up, Dewana.
she said, "Oh my God, this I think it's hot. Looks good. Looks delicious." Uh, oh, Deborah saw that. Okay. Mm,
Deborah, can you recopy that StreamYard's link right there?
I know what it. I know what. I figured that out. My talk to text is not the greatest. I always say it can't understand this Southern woman.
Yeah, uh-oh.
You never know what it's going to come out with.
Autocorrect can and always will be incorrect anytime it gets ready.
I had I said something. Don't remember what it was. I said it came up with its own story, and it was a nasty story. I just
Mm-mm-mm.
happened to read it before I posted it. And sometimes the bad thing is, I can read it, but then when I post it, it's still something different.
Mm-hmm.
Mm, I was like, that is not good when it comes out with something that's dirty.
You naughty autocorrect.
Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
it, I just, and sometimes it's totally different from what I said.
Mm-hmm.
I get aggravated, especially when I'm having a hard time anyway, at like the internet service. And then, then the autocorrect don't hear me. I want to do it real quick and typing takes forever.
Yep.
And then it comes up with something that's totally not what I say.
Mm-hmm. Is that link too far up already, Dewana?
Oh,
Let's see what she says. Oh, look out.
It is.
Welcome back.
Oh, I was going.
Yeah, you went on that roller coaster, didn't
I
you?
I'm tell. I didn't even touch nothing.
Oh
It's
boy.
crazy.
Tell her what happens on them roller coaster trips, Deborah.
It makes me so mad. It's fine if you come near it with your fingers. Sometimes it changes it, and it's like, oh, so aggravating. I've got the other phone on with the chat, so I don't have to, I don't have to touch my phone to go back to chat.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm sitting here trying to figure out something I want to eat. I got some leftovers, but I don't know how good it'll be.
Right?
I had chicken fingers, and I tried them in my uh, air fryer. It
Mm-hmm.
was not good. It was still kind of, I don't know, kind of moist in the center of the chicken, and it was like real watery type.
It's gonna be how long did you cook 'em?
And then the outside was crispy, crispy. So I was like, that did not
Mm.
work. So I had to go and get the deep fat fryer out, and I had fixed it in that. And sometimes it still don't want to cook it good inside. To me, I want it dry. I don't want nothing kind of watery. And so if the thick pieces, they don't want to cook real good for me inside. So I
Mm-hmm.
was like, oh, goodness gracious, that's two different things. It gets too done outside before it gets done for me inside. And
Mm-hmm.
so I got chicken fries. I'll just fix those. I usually wind up fitting the big pieces, thick pieces of chicken I feed to the animals.
Mm-hmm.
The thin part of it I'll eat. The rest of it I'll let them have.
Oh, okay.
I can't handle it. I don't know why, but I just cannot handle the part that's kind of wet.
Mm-hmm.
Makes me want to throw up.
How long have I been streaming already?
Uh, well, so it's where is it? It's not. I don't. But oh, 5 hours and 47 minutes and 17 seconds.
Oh wow. Like I said, hopefully Thursday's gonna be even longer. Because I'm gonna come out with
Oh, your kid's eating good.
I'm gonna be testing something on Thursday, so get
Deborah,
prepared.
Deborah said she had to feed the kids. I said she feed the kids good.
I heard that. What's their favorite food that you fix, Deborah?
Oh, she's feeding her family, so she's having supper.
Uh huh.
So she may not be able to answer. Ugh,
Right.
you go ahead and eat with your family. Oh, geez. And of all things, my kitty snuck out with the dogs.
Oh no.
I just hope it don't storm.
I know I heard that. You never know anymore when it will, really.
God, it's rain almost every day here. Are you worried about her? Did you hear him cry?
Hmm.
He's worried about the kitty outside.
What are you gonna do with him?
I don't know. She's. Hold on just a second. Let me check. Make sure she's not at the door. She's okay. Not at the door. She's okay.
Oh, okay. I heard that, Deborah.
I gotta put my comment section. I gotta put it on the TV so I can see it. Mm. Well, that's good that they like a lot of different foods.
Oh yes.
I had two that was picky, picky, picky. I mean, they'd eat maybe two things, and that's it for 3 or 4 months. And then you buy extra of it, and then bam, they change. They want something different, and to do the same thing with that. I was like, ooh,
Of course, I think Zigzag, you remember this from a while back when I mentioned something about Olive Garden. Or at least I think you've heard where I'm fixing to go with this. If not, you're about to. Deborah, the story you about to hear, no names will be mentioned to protect all guiltiness of the situation. But it does happen at Olive Garden. Location in Birmingham, out of all places. Now, just to mention, I was eating salad
oh,
and I got something snuck in that salad that I was expecting to be snuck in there. My first mistake, I end up stabbing something with a fork.
ew.
Put something in my mouth that has a real long stem at the end of it. Couldn't pull the stem off, and by the time I took a bite, my face was lit up. Ah, that was a jalapeno
No,
pepper.
no, 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 no.
Oh, yes, way.
Okay.
Talk about everybody in that building busted out laughing, including the staff that was
Okay.
working there. Now, go ahead, Deborah, and take a wild guess. How many glasses of tea I ended up drinking? Because I've already ate the breadsticks by that point, so that didn't help. Hell yeah.
That's what I can't imagine. Too
How
many
many
things.
how
Too many
many
things in life.
how many glasses of tea do you think, Zigzag?
I think you said three.
Oh no, it was a
No,
few more.
I couldn't remember.
Let's see what Deborah's guess is first. Let's even furthermore see what Duana's guess is going to be off of this one.
Tawana's fixed. Oh, she said six. Deborah
Hmm.
says eight.
How about 5 glasses?
Ooh, would Tawana come close?
Yes, she did. Very close.
Okay, Tawana says she's fixing to head back home. Been fun
Right.
hanging out with her mom, dad. We will. We have y'all in and listen while I drive.
Okay.
We'll have you. We'll have you in.
That sounds
Okay.
good.
We'll have. She'll have us on listening.
That's good.
I can't get that thing to. I set it in one place and the dog gets on it, and it's like, okay, don't do that.
But yeah, I know that was a bunch of glasses, wasn't it, Deborah?
Oh, oh, Lord.
You couldn't even imagine.
I've had two kids that got something like um, food that's boxed up from the factory, and it has
Hmm.
something in it. And my kids, at a very, very young age, they learn how to write the company letters.
Oh boy.
And my son wanted dates, and he got I bought him a few boxes of dates, and he opened like one or two. They're fine. He gets to this third one, and it has a moth in the date,
Oh no.
and there's dried dates, and he was sick, and he wrote the company and wanted the. He was in fifth grade, I think it was, and he wanted his money back.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
He wanted to be reimbursed for the cost of those dates. And
I bet.
he told him how much they cost it per box. He told him how many boxes they were bought, and he wanted the tax money also because it did have tax on it. And they sent him the coupons for free ones. They didn't send him money. They didn't send a check. They sent they sent coupons to get more boxes of it. He said, "I just found a moth in the box, and they think I want more of that product."
Mm-mm-mm.
He was digging and working. Of course, back then they didn't have, like the internet where you could go look numbers up or addresses, that kind of stuff of a like to the head person, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And he was so mad. He looked that box over trying to find a phone number. he, he called the operator, was trying to find a phone number for that company.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted the money because he didn't want no more of those dates with bugs in it.
Get this. Speaking of companies, I had ordered something off the TV one time. Back when them no-nos first came out. Let me tell you about that product. I tested that joker, and the minute that I did, my face felt like it was sunburned.
Wow.
What they do not tell you when you order these jokers, your face will feel sunburned.
Wow.
So I end up calling them and I say, "Hello, I'm calling you to get a refund. And I'm not just going to get that refund either. I'm going to tell you about your product, and then I'm going to tell you about yourself and your false advertising." You best believe I went all the way there with that and then some more. And I let them have it good. And I said, and I better not
Oh,
catch you selling any more of this product anywhere else.
wow.
I said, because you do not need to be advertising falsely what these jokers, what you say they will do, but they don't without giving people a sunburn. And you need to start letting people know that they will have sunburned skin from this product.
Mm-hmm.
Did I say it or did I say it zigzag?
Wow.
After they had it coming.
Well, just imagine you get a letter. He told them the date, place, he told them how old he was, what grade he was in. And they're getting a letter, like from that young of a person.
Hmm.
Lachey she was 5 years old, 6 years old. They had a thing on TV where you call into the station and you could
Hmm.
win a prize. She calls in. I was in the other room. She calls in. She wins the prize. And she had wrote the number down, thank goodness. They wanted they wanted to talk to her mother to give instructions how to get there. And oh, I can take it down. They found out how young she was. Like, is your mother around so I can talk to your mother?
Hmm.
Yeah, she hung up on them. They told her when to get where to come get the prize. And so I had to go find the number and call them. And when they're like, I cannot believe they thought she was joking as to how old she was. She was like 5 or 6 years old. And she called in and won the prize. And they couldn't believe she did it all on her own. And
Wow.
we had to go to the radio station. And where it was, I had no idea. I had to get instructions how to go there and pick it up. And
Hmm.
I was like, can y'all not just mail it to her? And they're like, oh no, this one, we want to meet her. Anybody that young and they call in on all on their own and win, we want to meet her. All
Oh boy. Oh
right.
boy.
DeWanda says, Lucy, I bet you slept on the potty all night because I would have well, she would have drinking that much tea. I would,
Well, I was up and down a
you
lot.
know what, she would have had to sit on the pot all night if she'd have drank that much tea.
I was up and down a lot. Let's put it that way.
Oh, come on now.
Let's put it that way.
My reading is not that great right now. Oh my goodness. Gee. Yeah, DeWanda's headed back home, so she won't have good service.
Right.
I got to hear from Lachey. She's got to tell me the story of how things went today.
Mm-hmm.
Politician or a wannabe politician pulled a stunt, and somebody made a statement about it, and she wants to explain her reasoning
Mm-hmm.
in person to this person that commented on that stunt she pulled. I was
Oh
like,
boy.
yeah, it's like, what?
And speaking of winning stuff, like you were talking about from a radio station, if I even call in to a radio station in this area, and now get this one, because I have done this a few years back, calling or either texting or whichever way you want to go with that, and I can usually win every time.
Oh,
And I definitely had to go pick the prize up because it was so close.
oh, wow.
So Dad has to take me to go get it. And I did end up meeting the people that were working the day that I won that contest. How cool is that, Zigzag?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, people don't know what happened in half of these streams anymore, do they?
Uh-uh.
It just got interesting here, didn't it?
There's a lot of, everybody, I guess, has a little story to tell that is interesting.
I heard that.
It's like me when I was in the sixth grade. Mom, she did her shopping at this one store, like for furniture and different things. And I forgot what it was she had. I think she had went up and bought a deep freeze. Anyway, she had go. She did on payments, and they had this contest where you could fill this paper out, and they mailed it to her. And you fill the paper out, and you bring it back in when you come in, and you drop it in a box, and it was on a recliner. And
Mm-hmm.
so um, she's like, I'm like, where's that paper, Mama? Why don't you fill that out? She said, I don't never win nothing. I'm not going to fill that paper out. I said, Mama, fill it out. You might win. No, I'm not. I'm not filling it out. Don't. I'm not going to win. I never win anything. I said,
Uh-huh.
well, I said, hand me the paper. I filled out, most of it, and she had to sign it. So I showed the paper to her, and I said, you sign this paper. I said, you're going to win this. And I took it in, and I had to go in and make a payment. So I went in, made the payment, and took the paper in, put it in the box. She won it. Yep, she won that recliner.
Oh wow.
Brand new recliner.
I heard that.
Um, DeWanda said she'll have service until she gets closed home. Uh, she says she lives way out in the sticks. So do I. Well, it's out in the sticks, but it's still in the city limits where I live. I live in a holler. You live in a holler?
Oh, you have to
Holler.
you
How do you say it?
you have to tell her, Zigzag, that you had to help me a good while back. I was outside. No joke here.
Oh yeah.
My niece and nephew left me out there. And I kept going in circles by the time one of them found me because they were clearly giving directions that was mixing me up.
Oh yeah.
And I said, why don't you just let the people that are in my live stream help me figure out how to get back to the porch? Because you are not very useful right now. And I hated it toward it that way, but that's the only way to make them understand.
Holler. Okay, I got it.
And tell them, tell Dewana what you ended up doing, Zigzag.
We had to give her instructions where to go, how to how to maneuver around everything and get back to house and get up on the porch. Holla. Okay. I knew it was a different way to say it. I couldn't remember exactly how to say it.
And I know we've been on here past the time that I told you that I would have to tell you something later, but maybe whenever you're able to come up on panel when we do the little meeting here pretty soon, Dewana.
The one that evidently lives in a place like I do.
Tell her how far out this place is, Zigzag.
Well, I don't know exactly how far you out, but I know it from just from the driveway. It tells me it's a good ways out.
Yeah, oh yeah,
You do live out in the sticks.
oh yeah.
Mine is in the city limits. My backyard is next to county.
Haven't
But
you seen me the past few streams on this new channel go out and come back in the driveway?
it's a long, long driveway.
Oh, very.
One said maybe one weekend we can. She was telling you that.
Oh, okay. Just let me know when you're ready.
I'm just not up most nights anymore. I sleep uh, more at night now than I was. I wake up sometimes and stay up, just a little while and then go back to bed. But to get on panels and get on chat, I don't. I just can't
Right.
do it. I sleep more in the daytime too.
Until you happen to get notified today, didn't you?
Yeah. I don't know. Well, I slept till I went back to bed. I got up at like 4:30, and then I went back to sleep. And about I don't know, right after the sun came up, wasn't long, and then I slept a lot. Right at 12 o'clock. That's the reason I said
Hmm.
good morning. It was morning for me. I
I hear you.
had not been up long. And I don't know, whatever it was. I was like, was going to take no, I did take a COVID test because I was kind of like, do I have the COVID? I mean, it was whatever I had. It was like a month and a half before I got over it. I had to take 2 rounds of a real strong antibiotic. Just luckily, and the way they did the medicine deal, it wound up messing up, and I got um. Well, he gave me a refill on my antibiotic too, because
Mm-hmm.
I told him I felt like I had pneumonia, and I guess it may be labeled in it may be labeled in my records that I'm not there for medicine. You know what I'm saying? I do not. They do not see me. My regular doctor knows you do not see me unless I am absolutely almost ready for the hospital.
Right.
It must be put in my records. But now, dadgummit, Medicaid is making me go in for wellness checks.
Oh no.
Yeah, it makes me mad.
Oh, hang on. Let me get the light now that my
He
phone's
owes me.
charged enough. Hang on.
All right, let's see. DeWanda wrote, my roads are dirt roads, if that tells you how far out in the sticks I live, and
Oh
have 2
wow.
creeks to cross to get to my house. Yeah, that's about like Flo.
All right, hang on.
Your camera's back on.
Yep.
Okay.
Hang on 1 minute. Oh,
Did you hear
what
what?
I uh-huh. What I told you I had right here. Can you see it?
Yeah, can't tell what it is. Too little.
Hang on, I've got Deborah on the big screen. That's fine.
No, Deborah's gone,
Oh,
and I'm not on the big screen.
Jenga blocks.
Can't tell what it is. I'm on that little bitty phone, so I can't see good.
Divana.
I could put.
See?
Hang on a minute. I'm tired of this. It's hard for me to read anything right now. My eyes are. Allergies messed up, ears messed up. You know how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
Why, there you go. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Come on. Shh. Shh. Be quiet. Golly bum. It just makes me mad. Everything's got volume already on it. And
Can you see it?
no, I can't tell what it is. I'm trying to get you on the big. Oh shoot. I'm trying to get you on the TV so I can see. I did not want to go. That's crazy. Okay. This
Uh-oh.
is this is not fun. Mm. Go back. What? Why are you not? Oh, maybe that was finally. I'm trying to get you on the big screen. Okay. So I can see. Oh, no, that's not yours.
Uh-oh.
Do you have a young woman?
What?
No, I don't think that's Yours. What do you have? I forgot what you have on yours for your. That's not you. There is different Lucy Graces.
Did you type in Lucy Grace 56?
Huh?
Did you type in Lucy Grace 56?
Let me go back and put that. There's other Lucy Graces. That's crazy, isn't it? Oh, that may be what it is. Okay. Okay. No, I did not put the. Oops. Now, maybe. I don't. I don't do well. Oh no, we erased every bit of it.
Uh-oh.
I did.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm trying to learn how to do this. The TV. Oh crap! Mm-mm. I gotta go back and redo all of this. I've got it on the other phone, but it's all too little.
Uh-oh.
My eyes are not doing too good today with all these allergies. I hate the the TV when I have it on TV and then have
Uh-huh.
like it on my phone. I never can get it to the same.
Uh-oh. Can you
It's
see them
always
yet?
one of them. One of them is just a little bit ahead of the other one every time.
Can you
You
see what
get
I
it?
have?
No, I'm still not there yet. It's crazy. Okay, it's not showing. It is not showing. It's not. Oh, shoot. It's. Oh, I know what it is now. Dadgummit. It takes forever. I was thinking to myself, how does anybody do chats on the
I
phone?
hear you.
I do not see how. I don't know. Doing it on TV with a remote. Mm-mm. I'd be crazy. It is not coming up. Not showing it.
Hang on, let me see if I can put me bigger.
It's crazy. Well, why is it not bringing your channel up? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Lucy Grace 56, and it's not coming up. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention to chat. Mm,
Now,
oh,
let's
she's
see if that does it.
to your left just a little. There, to your left just a little bit. Okay, hold it right there. I can't enlarge it.
Uh-oh.
Well, It did now. Come on, come on. Now it's blurry. Okay. Yeah. I got it enlarged, but I can't see what it is. Just tell me what it is.
You
I'm going
couldn't see
crazy.
it?
I can see it, but it's blurry now that I've blowed it up. It's just one of those. On this phone, it's just too little. Gina?
Jenga.
Jinka. Oh, Jinka. Jinka. Is that what it is? Jinka?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
But remember what kind I said it was.
Oh, yeah. Alabama.
Yeah. How do you like that?
Wow. Oh. Oh, wow.
Oh, now you see it.
I, yeah, I know what it is now. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Wow. I'm telling you, these allergies is something else.
All right.
I hate
Now,
allergies.
let me put this one down in just a minute. I ain't doing. Uh-oh. I ain't doing. Let's see. I wonder what else I'm fixing to show. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Get ready. I warned you. And when I gave this warning earlier too, I said mention of another game that I have, did I not?
Oh, you did, but I don't remember. Ah, you're gonna have to remind me. What did I do?
Whoops.
This is aggravating to me.
You get what that is yet?
Oh, found it. Finally found it. Just on the list.
You get what this
Uh,
is yet?
okay, it's looks like a billfold, or pull it back from you from the camera a little bit.
Watch when I
An
open it.
album? Oh, okay. It's a box. Okay. Oh, what do you call it? I know what it, shoe.
You see that?
I can't think of the name.
All right. What game has these?
Uh,
And then you have a one of the dice has numbers on it, and the other one has something different on it. It's not
I
numbers.
I do not know. I do not know what it's called. Oh,
Backgammon.
numbers. Big numbers. Do not
See,
know.
that's a different dice right there. It doesn't feel like there's numbers on that one.
It has big numbers.
Oh,
Yeah,
but
it's 60,
remember,
64 what you was headed on. So
oh,
16. There's 16, 64.
Remember, all right, you got these little round pieces, and then you've got another
I have
color
never
over
played
here.
that game.
Backgammon.
But I can't think of the name of it. I have never played that game.
Who thought I was gonna have that one? And now you know.
I tried to read instructions on it and I couldn't understand it. It just didn't, just not
And
one of those things that I can comprehend.
look where there's the board that you play on right there.
Yep, I have kind
One
of,
color goes on one side, one color goes on the
yeah,
other side.
pull it back away from it just a little, where, there you go, that's better. I have read instructions, I have watched it be played, and I still can't understand it. It's not something I have played the game or, actually been involved in learning the game.
I bet Dewana knew what this was. Is it the minute that I pulled it out, didn't she?
I guess she's at home. She's not answering, so she must be kind of off again.
Uh huh. But who thought I would ever end up with that one?
You've been on
I
6 hours
also
and 30 minutes.
I also have a dartboard somewhere that I will have to find some darts for later.
Oh, wow.
Uh People, there's several surprises coming up. I would get ready.
Mhm.
I would get really ready.
Well, the
You know,
backgammon's not my kind of game.
I hear you.
Never been exposed to that, so.
What'd you think about the jingle blocks?
Oh, yeah. I like that. I
And
like it.
those blocks are going to be different when they get played out. Ah, way
Now, the
different.
backgammon, even my brother, who is a genius, he couldn't figure that game out.
Whoa.
Yeah, it is one of those that's just, I don't know. Not one we can comprehend. Who's been
Eh,
using your wall as a chalkboard, coloring book?
Uh, that's been there for a while. It's paint.
Oh, I
And
know. Somebody's been
some
using it.
teenagers that used to live here is all I can tell you. And
Oh, wow.
it's going to have to be redoing later.
Wow.
Yes. Uh,
I got one little spot in my bedroom. My granddaughter did. She did her drawing on my wall. And when I painted the room, I left that spot where showing her painting. I
oh,
didn't,
wait a
I
minute.
didn't paint over it.
Wait a minute.
And one of the bedrooms has, like, it's writing on it, but it was done with glow in the dark
Hmm.
colors on the wall. Lachey had, she was wanting to color on the wall, draw on the wall, with colors. I'm like, no way. Absolutely no way. Then the grandkids came in, got colors, and they was wanting to color on the wall. And so when I painted the room, I'm like, no more of this. No more of anybody drawing on the walls with colors. So they had the glow in the dark colors so they could go haywire with it if they wanted to, and nobody could see it. Only could you see it when the lights went out.
Hmm.
Oh, I love you, little Dolly. Little Indian doll. Oh, wow.
It's porcelain.
Yeah, I can tell.
How do you like that?
Oh, I like that.
And
I
look at
got,
the little feet.
I know, I got little girl Indian dolls.
Look at the braids.
I know. Uh,
I thought you might like seeing that.
oh, yes.
And the little hands. Cute.
I've got little girls, no little boys. That's what I was going to say. I wanted little boys, but I didn't have none with boy clothes on.
This
So
has to be.
my aunt brought me a shirt that's the felt like shirt,
Uh huh.
and she brought me feathers so I can make it a little headdress and use a little. I have a little boy doll, porcelain doll, and she
Mm-hmm.
told me I can make it some little clothes, Indian clothes, and out of the felt shirt thing, and because it looks like what the Indians' clothes look like, it's like miniature, so it's just right of the texture and everything for a little porcelain doll. And so I just never got around to making the clothes for it.
This has to
But I
be a
still got
girl.
it. So one of these days, if I do decide I got it to make it.
Uh huh. This has to be a girl because look at the necklace.
No, it looks like a little boy, and it's got boy clothes, so I
Well,
figure it's I figure it's a boy.
look at the necklace right there.
Yeah, yeah, I know. But they kind of wore the same jewelry.
Oh, did they?
Uh-huh.
You would never think it.
They did. See, it's got the pants, and the little girls always wore the dress, and the boys always wore the pants.
Oh, okay.
But usually the boy ones had a little headdress with the feathers in it. Of course, being a porcelain
This
doll, that somebody could have, took it off and just never put it back on.
this just has the hair.
Yeah. And of course, they all had long hair, so can't
Right.
tell by that one.
You're right about that. I thought you might like seeing that.
Oh, I love porcelain dolls.
Oh,
Fun.
I didn't notice this, but look at there's little sections of beads there too.
Yeah, I got one granddaughter. She tried begging me out of the Indian dolls. No way. Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna beg me out of them. Then she marries this guy and he can't stand the porcelain dolls. She had um she had some, like two, I think it was two porcelain dolls that her great aunt gave her. And then she had little tiny, I think it was three porcelain dolls that were real tiny, like 5.5 inches tall.
Mm-hmm.
And my mom's best friend gave those to her when she was born. And a um and then she had another one that the mom's friend gave her that is like a baby sleeping on its little belly.
Uh-huh.
And she took the two that her grand aunt gave her. She took the three that the friend gave her, but she didn't want any more porcelain dolls because her husband couldn't stand the looks of them.
Uh-oh.
My mom gave her one. It's like a, gosh, it has a bottom skirt thing like a umbrella, and
Uh-huh.
it's about 2 feet tall, 2.5 feet tall. She did get that, but I don't know if she kept them or not. But anyway,
Right.
um, he said that he can't stand the sight of them, so she's like, I don't want any more. And it's like, oh my God, hope you don't do away with them. Anyway, I've got I gave one of the other, well, my granddaughter, I gave her one porcelain doll. Got one for the other granddaughter, but she's, I hadn't seen her to give her hers.
Right.
I said, it's kind of bad. You get all this stuff and you save it for grandkids, and then they grow up and they don't want it. Yeah, I got three little porcelain doll sets for Christmas. They're all, and then I got one that's a little boy,
Uh-huh.
and it'll sit down or stand up. I got a little rocking chair for that one. Need a miniature rocking chair, and I bought him
Uh-huh.
for
Yeah,
Christmas. Like sit under a Christmas tree.
uh-huh.
Like
You're
I got a
welcome to
mini
come back
bicycle.
up, Deborah.
Oh
Oh, I was checking comments there. I told Deborah she's
no,
welcome to
no,
come.
no new comments.
Oh.
Um, I've got like a little miniature tricycle, miniature wagon, um, one of the little red trucks, of course.
Mm-hmm.
uh, the little mini rocking chair with the little porcelain boy in it. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
what else? I got some. I don't know. It's something else. Um, it's not like little miniature toys, and to go under a Christmas tree.
Oh, wow. I don't know if you saw the Jingo blocks earlier there or not, Dewana. I bet she did.
Well, you've been almost 7 hours.
We've had all kinds of fun in this stream with different topics, haven't we?
Yeah, and most everybody's missed it.
Yeah, they have.
Oh, it's getting dark. Oh, I gotta bring that cat in before it gets dark.
Oh, yeah.
I'm hoping she'll get to the door and I won't have to go hunt her down.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah, other night it was, gosh, I don't know, like 11:30, 12 o'clock. Did she want to go outside? Like,
Mm-hmm.
no, ma'am. I worry about her because, we have like that. Like I said, there was a bear in the neighborhood. Of course, Lachey said she hadn't read any updates on it. It came
Uh-huh.
from Mississippi to here.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, and it's spotted. If you go straight, it might be 2 miles where it was
Uh-huh.
spotted.
Right.
So if it came straight toward me, it would be, which it could. It could go through the woods and come straight here, but it's like, uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Not fun to think about one being that close.
I heard that.
I mean, it was just right down the road from the, like the corner stores, and a Dollar General.
Whoa.
Right down the road.
Of
Like
course, you
a
did miss it when I was at the building either the last time or the time before. One of the boards end up falling out there that they're going to hang up, right? Because it was
oh,
the
I didn't see
sheetrock
that.
boards. And you know what I said when it did it?
No.
I had no other choice but to say timber.
Oh, God.
You know how that goes. That's pretty bad when you have to go there and it zigzag.
Oh, yeah. It's funny the things that happen when you're under construction.
Oh, very much.
All
Very,
kinds of
very
stuff
much.
happens.
Hmm.
Unexpected things can happen.
Very much so.
Well, I wonder where everybody is.
Come out wherever you are.
I hope Bean hadn't come in. That's weird.
um, he just doesn't come on this channel like he did on my other one. That tells you anything.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like I said, the whatever what happened was kind of upsetting. Oh man.
Uh-oh, you're getting sleepy, aren't you?
Oh yeah. Oh yes. I have to fight sleep.
Who do we still have in here, I wonder?
Best shows three,
I heard that.
but it may be. No, I don't think it would show. I got one on the other phone and one on TV. I don't know if that is. I don't know if that shows or not. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it don't. Like
Uh-huh.
I can be on different devices, and it all connects to the phone. Main phone I'm on. So sometimes it'll show something, and sometimes it won't.
How about nobody was expecting those little surprises to pop out whenever the camera came back on either, were they?
Mm-mm. But
Oh,
see, I had three on it before I turned TV on, so it's still three. So it must not
mm-hmm.
be showing. It
Right.
and and I can't see it on this one that I'm on panel with. I can't see how many's in chat.
Yeah, it's showing three on my end.
Yeah, and I know it was three before I turned TV on. So
Uh-huh.
oh jeez.
Are you fixing to have to, am I fixing to have to end pretty soon?
Well, I don't have no specific. I don't have no specific hour to go to bed, and don't no specific hour to get up, and it's kind of like I said, I'm sleeping more than I usually do. So, and it's broke up sleep.
Right,
The other night, I went to sleep, slept for an hour and a half, and woke up.
right.
Couldn't go back to sleep.
Like I said, whenever I do end this one, we're gonna have a little meeting for a couple of minutes right there. And you know how those are, zigzag.
Well, let's do that so we can. maybe catch up.
All right, people, we're fixing to end this stream. I'll catch everybody again. It's looking like Thursday where I'm going to be testing something, so we'll catch everybody again real, real soon. Hope everybody has a good evening. You got anything to add to that, Zigzag?
Everyone, I hope you have a wonderful night or day. And
And that will
stay safe.
oh yes, that will conclude this stream.
Bye bye, everyone. Probably will see you later.